Max Stank was first.
Max Stank. Yo, easy first. Nice, nice. Okay. Check that my title was set correctly. I don't know why it says scheduled when it's already live, but there we go. Okay. Okay, but looks like title is set correctly. Double check on Twitch just in case. Looks good. All right. Very cool. And we do have drops on. Subscribe to earn drops. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to channels while they're live in Monster Hunter Wilds. View details. Purchasing a new sub. Gifting or purchasing a new sub. Purchasing a tier 1 subscription, new recurring or gift subscription. So not primes. Primes do not count. So now, last time I didn't know, but this time I clicked on the check details thing, and it says no primes. So now if somebody asks today, I will know. Prime subs do not gift you, or do not get you the drop if you are looking for the drop. Okay. Add drops in the title, preferably. I could do that. I think it's on every, but I'll put it in. Drops enabled. But it's drops if you sub to the... Whatever, I guess I'll add it. I don't know. I don't know how things work. I guess I'll add it to the title. I don't know if that's helpful to anyone, but sure, why not? Yeah. Drops are in fact enabled, so some people search for that in the title. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, might as well then. Once it specifically say drops enabled when you're looking for drops. That's very fair. So I guess if somebody wants the drop, we might as well get them here. Optimizing game data for didn't we already optimize shaders? Shouldn't it not have to do this every time? Performed on initial launch or after a shader update. Oh, they probably updated the shaders. Day 1 patch. That is in fact how I found you today. Sure, yep, that's it. By looking for drops enabled when it wasn't in the title. Each game and GPU patch. Yeah, why is there another ad break? Is it because I changed the title? Did that somehow break the... Whatever. Twitch. Oh, maybe it's because I updated my drivers. I updated my drivers. Max Stank. Thank you for the gift sub to Night Elf. That's so nice. Now Night Elf doesn't have to worry about the edge. That's awesome. That would do it. That would do it. Yeah, I updated my graphics drivers, my NVIDIA drivers, because it was like new NVIDIA drivers, and I was like, maybe that'll help increase performance or stability of Monster Hunter. Couldn't hurt. Yo, Colonel Fats. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, how did the commentary go for Liza P? Let's go. Did it for drops. Of course, Max Nick. Of course. You got to do it for the drops. Very important. With English Ben, super cool guy. Yeah, I checked out just a little bit of it. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but yo, Paul Check. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo. I was playing Cyberpunk. Oh, I have not played that game, but I've heard it is very good, especially after all the DLC and updates and all that. Haven't actually played any CD Projekt Red games. Haven't played any Witchers or Cyberpunk yet. Channel your inner Mitch. You think it went well. Nice, nice. Hey, at least you won't get any more for the next month, Night Elf. All right, come on, shaders. You can do it. Cyberpunk 2077 goated. Have the drops, but not the game yet. What even is the drop? What do you get? Let me check it out. What does it say you get? Get the Hunter Help Assistance Pack for PlayStation. Specifically for PlayStation? Well, all right. It gets you 5, looks like scales of some kind. I don't know what, I'm not sure. 5 large explodey barrels, 2 shock traps, 5 flash pods, and 3 armor drugs. Or, no, might. Attacky powder something. I think. Oh, I can click on the thing about this. 5 sharp fins, 5 large barrel bombs, 2 shock traps, 5 slinger flash pods, and 3 demon powders. That's what it's called. Huh, interesting. Oh, so this is the week of PlayStation drops. Next week will be the week of Steam drops, and the week after that will be the week of Xbox drops. Ah, so if you're looking for the game on Steam and you want to get the drops, wait till next week. Get some goodies and items if you played the other Monster Hunter games on the same account you're playing this on. Yes, yes we do. That is in my mail, although I haven't accepted it. The performance on your PS5 has been pretty good. Okay. Like, I'm assuming then maybe like 60 FPS? 60 FPS and looks pretty good? Xbox last, no surprise there. Feels bad, man. Honestly, it's a little surprising. I feel like usually they'd put PC last because, you know, nobody's paying for, you know, expedited drops for PC. You know, Sony will be like, we'll pay you money to put ours first. Xbox might be like, we'll pay you some money, not as much as Sony, but we'll pay you some money so that ours gets second. Who's paying for what is Steam gonna be like? We'll pay you money as Steam to give us like, Steam doesn't care. 60 FPS, pretty stable in performance mode. Looks a lot better than the demo too. Okay, cool. And then I'm assuming if you're on not performance mode, it's probably just 30 then. If it's on graphics mode or whatever it would be called. If you don't play Monster Hunter, I'm just here to support the stream. I'm sorry, you're going to have to get Monster Hunter then. It's the law. You get a drop for a game, you're forced to buy it. That's how it is. Seems some people have some graphical issues, not game running, it fixed itself. But they do have some fixing to do. Yep, for sure. Console release was a couple hours earlier too. Maybe that's why. Console release was midnight. PC release was midnight for a specific place of the world, and then global release for everywhere. So it's, while technically some areas of the world did get console earlier, it effectively was just a global midnight release. It's just that, like, on console, they had easier way to track where your midnight was, and on PC, it was too easy to spoof with, like, a VPN or something, so they're like, we're not letting you unlock it until this specific time. And then everywhere unlocks it the same. I assume is why they did that. We actually got it at 9 p.m. before midnight, because we're west of the line where they chose for midnight. Tried Monster Hunter once, and didn't like it, so haven't paid attention to it since. Fair. As shaky NPCs in some zoom-ins. Have we? Shaky. I think I've noticed shaky. We did have helmet popping in, which was funny. Got every game you've gotten drops for. You'd have so many games to play. Well, get to it. It's the law. You have to. It's the law. It's required. They're gonna arrest you if you don't. You have to buy it. Yep. Really are a few solid games coming out over the next few months. Oh yeah. This the first Berserker Kazan, Night Rain, Liza P Overture. Those are all in my radar in the next, 6 or so months. Oh, what a Palcon? Doom. Missed most of the Mandragora stream. What did you think of it overall? It's fun. I liked it overall. It was not as hard as I was quite hoping. But then again, we were only at the beginning of the game, so certainly a good chance that it gets harder from there, but is this the title screen? Or am I back straight into the game? Oh. It is the title screen. But with my character. Interesting. Online single player. Yes. As well, Night Rain. Kingmaker's Rise of Ronin. Rise of Ronin is... I thought that was a game that already came out. Am I thinking of a different game? Login bonus! Where you're playing a gacha game. Where's my law? What is bounties? Is this not where I got the... Because I don't want to get my stuff that gives me extra stuff. Oh, those are kind of nice though. I probably should just claim everything. Fine, I'll stop being weirdly stubborn about it. I'll claim all. For PC, oh, PlayStation was last year. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it looked fine. It'll at least make that exclamation go away. Now, where's my daily login bonus? Aha! What is this announcement? Okay. Okay. Was on PlayStation, didn't play it then. It's coming to PC, looks pretty sweet. Okay. Yeah, I think I watched a few people play it, and it looks fine. Automotives always overwhelm you. This game looks overwhelming. It's a bit overwhelming, except that it's... I don't know. I've played Monster Hunter for so long, it's not overwhelming at all to me anymore. But it certainly can feel overwhelming when you start. There. I can definitely see that.
That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for.
Gemma overwhelms
Astrum,
me.
You might say. I'm just glad.
You pick up every exclusive. Run just looked like a worse ghost. It looks fine. It looks like people had fun with it, but it does look like people had fun with it and then moved on. So, It doesn't feel like something I need to play. I tend to keep myself to buying and playing only the few games that people are like really excited for, and it's like I can play this for, you know, hundreds of hours. If I'm gonna play a game once for like 20 to 40 hours and then move on with my life, it's like that's still worth it a lot of the times, but I don't feel like I have the time for that right now.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild.
This jittering. I see the jittering now that you're talking about.
They'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
There's a little... Yeah, I see it. I see it now. I didn't even notice till it was pointed out.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's.
When's the time run?
I
Oh,
still don't
because I
think what
forgot
I
to
did
press
was
the
wrong.
start button.
Sometimes
It was
you're
actually
just
on
going to have to
purpose
spell it
because
out.
I set it to
that's
7:15,
fine.
but last night we
I
ended
can
at
take it, you hear?
7:14. So I had to get that one extra minute, caught up to. So it was on
What
purpose.
do you say
Trust
to
me.
some Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were
What two weapons are you going with, or undecided yet? Greatsword and Greatsword. It seems like a good mix. I probably got all my bases covered. Like, if Greatsword doesn't cut it, I'll bet Greatsword can do it, though. You know?
You know, I might just hang on to you.
Hope you gotta face some better gear. You already have good gear. How can you have better gear than being Cat Dawn?
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
Is there a greater sword of the
It
pair?
sure was.
Whichever one I'm
Did you
currently
have fun?
using.
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place.
Cartridge. I don't know that we probably won't
The
need
people
that
are so
emote
full of
ever, because
life
we're never gonna get
and
carded,
creative
so.
and shouty. They go after things with all they've got.
We going
Where I
hard.
come from, people aren't quite like that.
You play as a healer in this game? That's your
I just
fave.
wanted
There's a
to say
buff
thank you
class
for making this
with
journey
the
with
hunting
me.
horn. You still fight,
know
but
I
you
haven't been
provide
much help
buffs.
yet,
I'm not sure if any of
but
those
I'll do my
buffs
best to
can
guide us
heal.
to my
I've never
village.
played hunting horn. But there's no just pure healer, no.
If there's anything I learned from my time in
Like,
this
because you need to be,
it's
every weapon needs to be able to solo, because it's expected that you will be able to solo with every weapon. So there's no, like, the only thing you do is sit in the back and heal.
glad I got to spend time.
It's also not really necessary. Like, a pure healer, even if it existed in Monster Hunter, even in a group of 4, would probably not be a great class, because, like, it's kind of just expected that everyone will keep for themselves and just avoid the enemy's attacks. Like, it's not... There's no forced damage in this game. Well, there can be, technically. Some, like, super moves or phase transitions or something. But for the most part, you're expected to just keep yourself alive by not taking damage. I feel in every game. It means just chucking food at people. I don't think you can even do that in this. Cut out the forge here to smelt armor spheres. Oh, like to give you your share of the aura calcite. So yeah, drop by any time. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from the materials used. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Don't be shy now. Let's get started.
Prioritize smelting higher rarity armor spheres given smelting points. Oh, so I have smelting points and I spend them. Oh no, I smelt. Okay, but these are all stuff that I could theoretically want to use as well. So spending them all on smelting armor spheres seems like a not a good idea until I know that I've got excess. The healing is so much fun. It can be in certain games, yeah. Healing in an actual MMO where it's all about, you know, your healing output versus the enemy's damage output, and you have to balance those two things is fun. But healing in a game where every move is avoidable and players should just not get hit is, it's a little lackluster. Just being, I'm the insurance in case people are really bad and don't deserve to win anyway. And even then, if they get hit by the big attack from the enemy, they're probably just gonna get one shot, and I can't even heal them.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so now it is talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Windward Plains. World map. Oh, new areas. Presumably it's back at base camp, I guess. The concepts of Monster Hunter, but I can never get into it. Missing HP bars. Brawler monk-esque weapon. Yeah, there isn't really a monk weapon type.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Sure, Gemma.
Ooh.
Decorations. Slap them on their gear and they'll grant all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Oh, decorations are so good. I just want to encrust you head to toe in them. Okay. Adding a decoration, you can register it to the equipment loadout to conveniently change your equipment and decorations in one go. Shockproof jewel.
Hey.
That's not a good one. Play online so you can call for help from 3 other players, so it's like they basically beat the monster and not you. I mean, you can. Developed by the Research Commission. Hey, we're kind of doing what they did. Exploring an unknown territory. It's my designs off of theirs. Give it a try. See what you think. Now equip mantles. Okay. So they are somewhat slowly introducing us to new mechanics.
How's this one? Anything
I'm gonna
catch
guess
your
there's
eye?
no new weapons I can forge. With a Quematrix tail, we could craft this upgrade. Direct upgrade from our espada. The current Hope Blade is kinda trash. Quematrix would just be straight up better. Heretic Blade with paralysis, which doesn't synergize super great with ooh, I can upgrade my Bone Blade.
I'm ready to work.
Mind if I do?
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alrighty. No thank you. It's got kinda low sharpness. Same damage, but low sharpness. Oh, now it allows me to craft this. So I could go for the Nursilla stuff again, and I could have a sleep weapon with high sharpness. That is definitely not a bad weapon whatsoever. But it's probably a bit of a waste of our time to go back and craft it. Ooh, wow, look at the damage on this one. That is really high damage. Minus 15 affinity is not great, but it also has fire. So that is a good one as well. But unfortunately, we didn't get enough new Udra spikes. Otherwise, we would probably just craft it and use it right now. Your cat is getting pissed at these pal cat noises. Yo, thanks, Hassan. Do you wonder if Monster Hunter could ever put in a monk kind of weapon? As far as I know, there's not even any form of bow staffs. Yeah, no. There's only, like, blades, hammers, and, like, bows. I think... Well, there is the insect glaive, which is like a two-headed, like, staff thing with, like, a sword on each side that you, like, twirl around, I believe. So that's kind of similar-ish. I mean, it's not a blunt version, but it is a thing. Sorry, insect glaive? Does that know what I said? Insect glaive? Yeah, I don't know. Insect glaive would definitely be the closest.
What are we making today?
A lot of new possible stuff that could be crafted. Oh, you can be a witch doctor. Ooh. New green quality stuff. Udra. With a slot. Our first set of armor with a slot in it. Set bonus. New Udra's mutiny. Bad blood. Is there a way to see what that is?
Hydrate.
Luna's bad blood. I don't know what that is. Favor the hydrate. Oh, it's just bow minus the W, so might as well just go archery instead. How do I see what they do?
Got something in
There has to be some button that shows me what they do, right? What this is? There's got to be something. Oh. Skill info. Ah, here we go. Bad Blood 1. Deals moderate additional damage while the Resentment skill is active. What is the Resentment skill? Now I'm just more confused. Use attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect companions within range. Well, that's bad. Yeah, I don't know what Resentment is. So... Oh well. Oh, that is a lot more defense. Really bad water resistance, but hopefully we just won't run into something with water, you know? Alright, so between these two, that fashion, with the weird little tentacles coming off of it, or this fashion, which kind of has nothing going on, but that might still be better than having those weird tentacles at the end. I like the look of this one better, except I don't like the tentacles. Increases attack when you have recoverable damage. Ah, okay.
Look
All right, let's go with this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alrighty.
Come back anytime.
Come.
Well, what can I do?
Black Myth Monster Hunter. That's the one. Okay, talk to Rosso probably starts the next quest, so we should eat first, I think. I don't like the tentacles. True. Nothing weird about that statement. So it looks like rations are just, you can choose the rations to be meat, veggies, or fish. I think we just always go with meat. Just attack. Who needs to live when I could hit harder? Looks like the malformed dragon set from DTS. It is similar to that. Meat.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Why are you not looking at me? Why is he looking to the side
way.
there? Okay, there we go. You damage faster than the enemy can reduce your HP to
All
0,
right,
then you
good.
win. That's how it
Everyone's
works.
here.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
What is the relation between the weather and Wilk?
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin,
Okay.
but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Or
Then we need to investigate the far side.
we need a healer. Let me worry about your health. I don't think I need it. I can just avoid the attacks. I think I'll be fine.
The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
That's very convenient. We hunt a monster and
Astrum
it
unit will set
clears
up a
the thing
base
we
camp
wanted.
at the ice shard cliffs to further our research.
Because it's faster.
Now
Yep.
we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
You know, just a visual thing. I don't know. I don't really know.
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Oh, I did not restock on potions. I should have done that. There's a tent there. Let me restock. Aww.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our two worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, they're shivering.
That's right.
Actually.
Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Chapter 3. There we go. I knew we had finished chapter 2.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Yep, I do remember the glove at the start. Are we at the glove already? That was not very far in.
Found it.
That's not where the glove was. Oh no, this is a second glove? This is not the glove that he lost on the cliff edge? Oh, this looks like a monster fighting room. Investigating why the older guy left the kid behind despite clearly being able to fit. That's right. We have to figure that out. Turns out there was no monster. They just wanted to get rid of the kid because he was annoying, probably.
That's the way to the village.
Hey! Monster time! Oh! They're polar bears now.
Run! Something's wrong!
Isn't something always wrong when there's a giant monster trying to kill you? Oh, but he's got ice powers. Maybe that's not ice. All right. We've only got half heals. Can we do it?
Did its attack create them?
Oops. Not a good time to go for an attack. Getting decent counters in, but I'm not getting any, like, true charge slashes off. Here we go. Ooh, he is not taking a lot of damage, though. Ooh. Okay, I was not allowed to block out of that animation. Ooh. resources, so I cannot afford to just heal all willy-nilly. I gotta make the most out of them. Oh, I also cannot afford to just take a hit while charging an attack.
Wounds are regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Get wound destroyed.
That's the place to attack.
Oh, you break the wound, and then you further hit it. Okay. Oh, you also get murdered. Ah, stuck on the ground. I could not get out. Darn it. I was trying to be very conservative with my heals, but that was probably too conservative.
Use this opportunity to better prepare.
Yeah, all right. Yes, I know. I should have prepared better by restocking my items. Yeah. I know. You like Greatsword so far? Greatsword is super fun. I really like Greatsword. Honey! Don't mind if I do. And herbs. Really just letting me stock back up. Yeah! Shaguma really do not like to stand still enough to... Ooh. Zangi. Ah. Yeah, just getting a true charge slash solo is so difficult. I get stuck in so many attack animations where you're not allowed to perfect guard. No, get back here. My one opportunity to do a true charge slash. Do you keep your meal bonus? Yes, it's for a set amount of time. Does not matter if you cart. Now there's two of them. Uh-oh. I don't want to...
It absorbed the Wilk? Does that replenish its energy?
No, not two. Oh, God. This is... Okay, one yells, the other hits while I'm stuck. Very cool. Oh, but at least they can hit each other. Wait, this is kind of good. Oh, and now it's running. Okay, at least that separates them, I think. They probably expect me to have, like, upgraded my armor at this point or something. This is hitting hard. I'm not going to, but... Just beat it by not getting hit. Oh, come on. Okay, go ahead and heal me. Oh! Oh! It was a good shot. It left me vulnerable. Oh my gosh. Get your wounds destroyed. Ah! I thought he would be staggered after that. I was very, very wrong. Okay, there we go. And stay down. There we go. Now we're putting it on the defensive. Okay. My bad. Oh, you think you're gonna run from me? I mean, you probably are, but... Get him! Watched it. Oh, that automatically gets me to true charge slash? Okay, that's nice. That's the perfect guard mechanic. Oh, and we're on him. Take him down. Oh, I gotta stop attacking after that. I gotta remember that after that, it looks like he's wounded, but he's actually just going for a counter. Okay. The Shaguma, pretty fun new, at least to me, monster. I don't remember it in World or any of the previous ones I've played. Woo! All right. The drag attack is really chunky. Yeah, you can only do it if they have an open wound. So it's basically your like reward for keeping up good pressure on them. Is you get that really nice drag attack. Yo, strike hard, strike fast. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I was asking if you would recommend this when they didn't like Rise. I don't know. I didn't really like Rise either. So I guess personally, yes. But if Rise was the only Monster Hunter you've played, and you only didn't like Rise, then maybe you just don't like any Monster Hunter. I don't know. But I really like Monster Hunter. I didn't really like Rise, but I really like this. Ranger. And water resistance. Some trash.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what
How goes the hunt? It's going well. We do be hunting.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be.
That doesn't make sense, Alma.
Lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy.
Something nearby is very not happy with this cutscene.
Hold on.
A lot more streamlined than past Monster Hunters, so might not have liked any in the past, but still will like this one. Yeah.
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Some wild 90s hair out there. I mean, are you complaining?
I'll be here when you're ready.
It is definitely a style. Why didn't I like Rise? I don't know. It just felt weird. I can't really describe it. I mean, it's possibly I bought it on the Switch in order to have something to play on the go. And I did have some trouble with getting used to the controls, so that maybe is part of it. Because I was like very used to PC controls. I wonder if the effect stacks. I want to see. Oh. Finishing touches. But if instead I cook only with rations, let's just see what happens. No, it's era appropriate. Perfect. It's faster. Kinda does fit for Rise. Switch. Oh, no, 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 no. It just refreshes to 30. So you cannot stack effects, even if it's the exact same meal. Unfortunately. Good to know.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Right,
okay.
let's go.
Follow me.
I want bacon.
The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But
Need
then,
herb.
the wraith ruined everything.
You always need more
Sure
herbs.
everyone's just hiding
Mining!
now, though.
Let me
We just
mine!
have to find them.
Aww. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin!
This village looks like it's seen better days.
Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive! Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
The two of them looking stylish, me in just like random rainbow colors everywhere.
Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please,
Highlighter
come
drip.
with me. Let us rest and talk.
I should have never shoved you into the banishment hole.
No! Go! It's time to get inside! No!
Rathalos? Oh, baby, I was wondering. You knew there had to be Rathalos. Yep. You can't have a Monster Hunter game without Rathalos.
We will.
Take Nott out of camp.
Got it.
It's funny how in cutscenes all your character can do is shoot stuff because they don't know what weapon you'll have. So they can't have you hit the monster. You have to shoot it.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Oh. I know your tricks. Oh, is that a new trick? Oh, a little. for me. Surprised its tail is not a weak spot. It is so quick to move around. Ooh. Oh, get knocked out of the air. Sheesh! Ooh, okay.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with the breath.
Feisty Rathalos. Oh, he got a little too high. Rathalos used fly. It avoided the enemy attack. Oh, it explodes after. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, and I'm staggered! Oh, God! Please! Okay, lucky me that he used a super weak attack and ran away. Okay, super lucky me. Holy. Ooh, wait, actually, one thing. Dragon Pod. Dragons hate the dragon element. The range of the greatsword is a lot bigger than it seems. It is a pretty big sword. Some might even call it pretty great. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was shooting at my cat. Oh, he's trapped. He wasn't trapped for very long. He just does not want to stay still. Got his tail, though. This is going to make a lot of his attacks a lot less dangerous. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I will just sit in the healer using this. Oh! Give me the free heals. How many wounds? Just keeps healing. Doshaguma joining in? What? No, no, fight each other, not me. There you go. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is perfect. Take each other down. Ow. Oh, no. Do not absorb energy. Oh, it healed its wounds, too? Oh, that's so rude. Die! Whew. Spooky. Does the monster have a health bar? A secret one. Not one that you get to see. Go, go, hunters. A game I get lucky in? Couldn't be. Shh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He now knows. Oh. Thank you. Come on. Oh, don't escape me like that. Jerk. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whew. Okay, that barely healed me. The cat healing was not as effective as I was hoping. I was hoping they'd miss. So moving. It will just not stand still. Worth it. A worthy trade. Yes. Oh. Oh man, that was juicy. They couldn't code the HP bar in. Yeah, they just couldn't get it to work. So unfortunate. Small indie company, that Capcom. Right as I swung. Bad trade. Oh. Where are you going? He's stuck in a loop. Stop getting greedy. Got him! Easy. Oh, Rathalos. My beloved. Always one of the most fun monsters to fight. Even if it... Oh, I got a plate! That's so rare! Yo, we already got the rare drop? Let's go. Thank you. Did not seem like a good one to try perfect guarding, but streamer luck. Yep, they turned on the streamer luck for me. Quest complete. Rules. Geologist. Adaptability. Maybe that's good.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Hooray.
What did you do?
I killed the monster.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters, and If needed, slay them.
Yes, we only slay monsters if it's needed.
Monsters?
Only if it's needed.
You saved Nata, and now you've
Yo,
saved me
Carmig!
as well.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
I am Tashin.
Monster Hunter.
I was friends with Nata's father.
Monster
and had been
Hunter.
caring for the boy since his passing.
Only in
We're from
self-defense.
an
I
organization
swear
called the
they
Hunters
attacked me
Guild.
first.
That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate
Needed for
the
parts to
monster
make
that
things
attacked
with.
your village.
To slay more monsters. To get more parts. To make more things. To slay more monsters. To get more parts.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
To study. Yes, yes.
This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage.
I don't remember what
The
happened.
sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost.
Can I speed him up by going ahead of him?
River without end.
Nope. Eventually it slows you down so that he can catch up. Very cool.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake.
It took years to cross the desert and be found by you? I guess so.
None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000
I thought this was a story over the course of like days, maybe weeks.
Deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Wow.
Why?
There's a story?
Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
I had to make sure you lived. I was okay with everyone else dying. I didn't even try to help anyone else but you. Let me go faster. We also never tried to... Well, he did say he tried to look. He did say he tried to look. He just didn't succeed, I guess.
Nata!
Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path.
It's time we learn all the secrets.
Come with me. We keepers have carried on the
Also, what up,
traditions
AJ
of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity.
Just unlimited energy at will.
Fell.
How do you
Its
fall at
people
that
and
point?
Civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
Oh.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
They're fighting Artorias bow only. It's fun and
After the
distracting.
fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
I bet I can figure them out.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people.
And back to the jittering.
That's fascinating.
Now that it's no longer a cutscene.
I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
I don't know if I don't think I like that name. I don't think I like that name.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Also, Wilk is just a shortening of that anyway.
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
The
Only
Dragon
that
Torch.
It has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works.
No,
nor
no.
how to control it.
Bonk.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
Good luck, Mitch.
Oh, thank you for the good luck.
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise.
Oh wow, your ancestors sucked then.
Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of
The
time?
rest of time. That's a long time.
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show
The
you.
keepers to
I
touch
think it will
grass.
be
Very
for the
important.
best.
All right.
Well then,
Enough
let
lore?
us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Cutscenes may be viewed again. You can now set up customized pop-up camps. Okay, cool. New area. I think I might have slightly, you know, not paid attention to the entire conversation. But, oh well. Ooh.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still
You can
out
do
there?
something for me. Item trade.
Does the downpour still occur?
Willing to trade. What do you have? Anything actually interesting? Oh, it's this kind of trade. I can trade fossilized opal for Vespoid shell. Is that worth it? I feel like it's actually not. I don't know.
Come by anytime you like.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Your items suck. Pay attention. Or something. I choose or something.
You, Nata. You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
I should have not escaped and lived through that hole. I should have stayed and died. Sponsored by Monster Hunter? Not sponsored by Monster Hunter. We're just playing it. Having fun, though. Wish being sponsored would have been cool.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors
Oh, wait.
created. Are you ready to go?
Before leaving, let me not make the mistake of forgetting to go into the tent.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
A shipment of rations is coming. So how do I get the rations? Is it Ingredient Center? Ah, Ingredient Center. Ah. $12 minutes left. Do you think that's enough for the next mission? That's probably enough. I don't need more. 12 minutes should be enough for the next mission.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Hydrate.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the
Thank you for
whole
the hydrate.
truth will be yours. The place I'm
Also, it
taking
seems like a
you
great
is
franchise with some
known
nice
to the
action
keepers
gameplay, but overall
as the
too
rest
dang
of
boring for you. I really like it.
Before we go, I need to tell you about
Percent
the
raw
monster
input percent.
that
Percent raw
attacks
input
the
percent.
village.
Yo.
It is a
Pingolm.
guardian
Thank you for the
by
sub.
the name
Yo, welcome to the
of
bunch.
Arvel.
Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the drops.
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species.
Arkveld.
But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age
Ready to
of
hydrate?
Iberia,
Never.
For monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough.
We can have monster pets?
Just what the Guardians are.
Go faster. Monster growing pods?
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and
Oh.
Rathalos we saw.
Yo.
They live
Ellie Noir. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Spoilers.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk.
Big
Ever since
Monster
Wyveria
Hunter
fell,
spoilers.
the
Yo, hope you had a
Guardians
good
stayed
stream.
dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk.
I still don't like that name.
Sustenance they could ever need.
Yo.
Arkveld escaped.
How's the Monster Hunter Wilds going? Gonna raid and run, but wanted to drop some on people. Absolutely, absolutely. No worries.
Traits, and it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives.
Oh, thank you, thank
our
you.
only option is to
But no lifing
continue
this.
watching over the Guardians
So you're ahead of
still
this.
here.
Ah,
It
wow.
is the destiny that we have inherited.
Yeah, we've already played a good amount, as you can see, but
Out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free!
oh,
And I don't know which of us is worse.
okay, Nata, no need to be so dramatic.
If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Okay. So when do they all break out? And then I get to fight all of them. Well, I guess it was right now. Yep. Glad I asked. Oh, just kidding. I don't fight them.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin!
Oh.
We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Yeah, I can take it. I can take it. Easy. Yo, Dame Dash, thank you for the sub.
So far.
Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. How are we liking the game so far? I'm liking it a lot. Oh, baby, I do actually get to fight it. I thought they were going to do another fake out. We probably don't actually kill it yet, but... Hey-ya! I was holding the button. Oh. Not worth. Oh! Okay, got me in the air. Thank you. Uh-oh, it's Angie. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should start perfect guarding that. Maybe I'll get a flash thing. Oh! Or just perfect guard that. There we go. Ooh, okay. The perfect guarding does seem pretty good, but... perfect guarded. Oh, get double perfect guarded. Okay, okay. He's getting a little better at perfect guarding, and it's actually working out very well. Oh! And then caught on the rock. But I was getting good at perfect guarding. That's a grab. Let me out, let me out. Whew. I can see why this is the monster they picked as their, like, big baddie. Okay, get repelled. Whew. Thank you for a mission where the goal isn't even to kill it. Perfect guarding is so much fun now.
Be careful.
Teeth looking kind of different. A little bit. Honestly, is Seath even the closest you could come up with?
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
More story.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess. It is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
Midir? Yeah, yeah. Borealis?
Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No. At least, not that I'm aware of. Wait. The All-Harken.
The All-Harken?
More than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers.
Hello, what up, Neon?
She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Wow.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
I am no keeper.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so...
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me.
We've come this
May your
far, or
courage
something.
bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
All right, that was a cool fight. I like that. Oh, I wonder if Guardians. Ooh, we get some pieces from Arkveld, but we didn't get to kill it yet. So we might be able to become stronger than in theory you should be at this point. We might be able to craft stuff from an enemy that we aren't supposed to be able to beat yet. No feints. Cat level.
Everyone, I'm
Time to
talking
check fashion
All-Harken
again,
lives in
that's
a
right.
village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
A mission, chapter 3. Mission complete. And we got some onions. Gross. Who wants onions?
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
We should do a resupply and reevaluate our equipment. I agree.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Okay. Oh. You got. My camera's in the way of exactly where this is, but I can probably, if I turn the comparison off, here you can see. Look at that damage. 768, 15% affinity, 200 fire, but I would need a flame sack, so we'd have to fight the Rathalos again. That looks good though. Albirath wing. Buster Sword 2, we would need a light crystal, and it's just straight up worse. You can see the Rathalos weapon, great Rathalos tree. He's just straight up better. Aquemetris. I need to go back and fight that. Oh, we can get a Bone Blade 3, 816 damage. That is a lot of damage. No affinity and not a whole lot of sharpness, but that is definitely better than what we've currently got. I don't know if the new Udra weapon would be better, but it's at least one that we can craft right now. There's the Nursilla tree, the one with sleep. That one probably not worth going back for. And then, ooh, Dasha, Spellslayer. 864 minus 10% affinity versus 816. It's probably just 8. Oh, this one does have defense bonus though. Oh. Said the onions had to be raw. I assume they aren't. I assume you put them in cooking. But still. Okay, we definitely craft both. And then I think we go with the higher attack. I think the minus 10% affinity, I don't think that's that bad. And then the defense bonus seems really good, so. I think we go with this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, which is just... Oh, it's currently my secondary weapon, so I need to swap it to my main weapon. Okay.
Got something in mind?
And then... Okay, we've got some new stuff. Guardian Rathalos set. Can I craft it all? I got the plate, so I can craft the helm. Scale, Rathalos. Webbing. That would use all of our webbing. Ah, we're one webbing short of getting the full set. What about how many shells? 2, 3. We're 2 shells short. Yeah, 2 shells short. 1 webbing short. So if I just didn't craft the chest, we'd still be fine so far. Certificate. It's the only one that it needs, so we're good there. Scale. 2, 2, 2. We're also short on scales. And 1. Wow, yeah, no, we're definitely... Well, actually, this is different. This is just Guardian shell versus Guardian Rathalos shell. Tail. Okay. But currently my best one is gloves. So if I just skipped out on gloves, then we're fine on scales. We're fine on shells. We're still short on webbing, though. So we can only craft 3 of them, I think. Always fashion souls, of course. This would be the entire Rathalos set. I mean, that looks pretty good. I don't know about you. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty sweet. Or the alternative set. That looks all right. I like this set. That's a good set. Unfortunately, though, we can't craft it all. So... it seems like the best pieces to craft... the leg's the only thing that it sort of overlaps with anything else. Is the webbing. 26. They have 26 anyway. We don't actually even need to upgrade those. That one has 26. Boots are currently the only things that we have that are like underpowered. So boots is really the only thing that I like need to craft.
Look good. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
But I can craft more just because. Step on with Rathalos' Flare. Scorcher. Let's see what that is. Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. That seems good. Just free extra fire damage? That seems really good. Recovery speed of stamina and rage gain when near wilt crystals. Huh. There's 2 scales and a webbing. Wait, so if I don't craft the coil, then I'm fine on webbing. 2. And I'm fine on scales? Wait, can I craft everything but the coil? Let me see. So this scale 2 to 2, so we're good on scales. Shells 2. No, we're missing 1 shell. I can definitely only craft 1 of these 2 because we don't have enough shells. I see. Does this game let you go naked? You know, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Change equipment. I don't think so. Unless you can actually. Never mind. You could. You could go naked. You could do a challenge run, no equipment. That is a thing you could do.
Got something in mind?
Quick sheath. Ooh, that actually is good. Being able to sheath faster is important. Free meal. Do you have much time for challenge runs though? With Kazan releasing. Yeah, well, maybe. We'll see. And that costs some stuff I don't really care about. I think I'm just gonna get that. Equip it. At least now I have a talisman.
Anything catch your eye?
Yaha. I feel like we do need to get our cat a new thing, because like we gave our cat a paralysis weapon, but I have the monsters, I don't know that they've ever been paralyzed. So I think just giving him an actual weapon that does damage is probably better. You would take a webbing from me to make your weapon? I can't do that. I'm sorry. Element blast. Blast actually might be decent, but we just give it a new Udra. All right, let me craft my armor first, and then we'll worry about that. So, can only craft one of these two. This one also takes a webbing. So I think it's... Vambrace's helmet? I feel like it's definitely helmet.
I'm ready to work. All right. Perfection.
And then... I'm pretty sure it's Vambrace's. We won't have enough scales then. Can I do shell and... Nope. All three of these, like, lock each other out. I can only get one of these three. So I guess, actually, then the coil is the best, because it upgrades our least good current thing, I think. Sure.
Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Whoa.
We still have the silly-looking chest. Oh, well.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
The big problem with sheathing and unsheathing to move faster, etc. Yeah, it can be slow, can be tough. I could craft him the Rathalos set. Oh, he can be a little... Oh, that's... Or he can still be Cat Dawn, but with just different color hair. From Doshaguma. The only thing they have differently is different resistances. Actually, so does this. What the fuck? What? That's not armor. That's changing my cat into a squid. That's not armor. Oh. Okay, any of these armor theoretically is roughly equivalent. Let me go with the Doshaguma.
Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfect.
Oops. No! Equip! Wait. How do I... I accidentally skipped through. There we go. I need it. Can you get that in human size? Can I be a giant squid? It doesn't seem like it. To Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Where's that? Also, I should go to the tent. Yo, what up, Mad One? Was spending money on changing your character's face. No. The worst thing. Alright. And now we find where the main quest is. So I'm gonna guess Olivia's not here, but if I go to world map... I guess she's gotta be wherever here is.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards. Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty
Hi,
of
Olivia.
building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
Oh, new camp. Cool.
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Ignoring all the side quests? I didn't see side quests. What are the side quests? I know it told me there will be side quests, and I swear I haven't seen any. Sorry for not providing you all with the stories you're used to reading and loving. I've been busy, and frankly, something else has been tickling your fancy lately. Really, it's my fault. Not young, tall, or fertile as he once was. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Well, you should be mad.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready
Also,
for
weird.
this one.
There's a quest board I have not checked. Oh.
Kidding.
Well.
If it turns
Yo,
out to be true,
Gino!
bombshell.
The Gino Machino. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
The possibility of creating new species.
Yo.
But
have you been playing Monster Hunter? Yo, thanks, Gino.
To find out as much as we can.
You're on that Elden Ring grind. Let's go.
In that case, perhaps we should.
We're checking out the old, not old, the new Monster Hunter. You've been thinking about it. I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. We are pretty far into the story, so, you know, possible spoilers.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Not that the story in Monster Hunter is really that worthy of keeping yourself away from spoilers. It's the story is you hunt some monsters. Gotta start Monster Hunter from the beginning, all the way from Monster Hunter 1, back in the, like, PlayStation 1 or something.
Am I keeping up?
Japan only release. Otherwise, how would you keep up with the story?
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
That's gonna take forever. That would be a very, very long journey. Would not recommend. But would recommend playing this game or World. Both have been very fun so far. Am I too cold right now? I think that's what that... Ooh, dung. I think that's what that... Yeah, the blue at the end of the stamina, I'm pretty sure is letting us know we're too cold. So I gotta look for a fire drink on the way. You hunt monsters, take their parts to make armor, then hunt more monsters, rinse and repeat. Yep, it's exactly my type of game. That's exactly all I want to do.
At its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Adamant seed, that's always good. Any... Oh, hot pepper, that's what we need. Give me the hot drink. Now we won't lose our stamina. Perfect. Where am I going? Up? Oh, it's in here. Yeah. Mining outcrop. Alma had the quest board. Yeah, I know that Alma has quests, but they're not, those aren't even like side quests, are they? Those are just like, go hunt a monster if you want to.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
What up, Rove? Those are side quests. You know,
You
technically
have
true.
traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
That's not really helpful, Rove.
I know of a path.
You would think the game is about that. You would think it.
Routed with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
Giant monster?
It's a risk we
Yes,
have
that's
to
what I
take.
want.
Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Why does the giant hairball have a mouth? Because it's faster.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
The path doesn't look very self-evident to me. I'm not seeing a path there.
But is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
The beast is not going to be away for very long. I can guarantee you that.
Thank you.
May your journey...
Monster Hunter as giant monsters? Preposterous. Could not
You
be.
take the rear. Let's go.
It's like if Paddington Bear had a child with a frog. Something like that. Playing for 20 hours straight. That is a long time.
That what? Now was not the time.
Oh, that is a big monster. Let me hit it in the face.
Unbelievable.
Gotta catch up. Jindahad.
How's it even walking on this mess?
Stay ahead of it.
Usually monsters that big, there's like events for, like you use like ballistas and stuff, but we'll see.
Using the ground to secure its footing.
Oh.
We have to stop it.
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Whoa, stop.
They just said don't stop no matter what.
Let's keep going.
And then what do? Immediately stop 2 seconds later.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
I get spoiled on having to fight a big monster head. Had to bed. Yep. You could not get spoiled on this. That would be a tragedy if you just got spoiled that there is a giant monster you'll have to fight. Also, I can't speak. That was somehow tough for me to say.
Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing
Kitty.
scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Oh yeah, I'm down to hunt this.
Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Oh. Kitty. Not even babies can do it. And they're great at everything. Alright. I believe we already resupplied, so should be able to just head straight in. Oh, need a hot pepper though. Okay, it's not that oversized.
Head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
Ooh. That's got an AoE around it. Bring your tail down. I want to sever it. I do know what to do. It's hit it, right? What to do is hit it very hard until it dies. I hope that's what to do. Okay. Was not expecting the AoE on that to be quite that large.
Tough it up. Yes, it's working. Do it great.
Oh, what's it doing now? Oh! Oh, that's great for me. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do, I guess, actually.
My sacred. Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Yeah, our attacks probably wouldn't have very much effect when it's already ran away from us. Better sever its immortality. That would help. A little easier to kill something if it's not immortal. It's sneak attacked? Did it transform? And no! It moved out of my range. Hey, you get back here. Oh! That's one way to do it. Give me the tail. Give me the tail. I want to sever it.
attention.
Oh! If you do enough damage, it is like, I want you. I see.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you dead giant monsters before, huh?
Whoa, okay. Oh, no. Uh-oh, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Thank you, Newen. Okay. Ewan, Giga Chad. He truly is the carry. This game has bow builds. The only thing you need for a good game. Where's my sneak attack? Bring it down from there? I don't think I can bring it down from there. Can I climb up to it? Ah, there we go.
Cut it with everything! Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Want your tail. Oh, he's targeted on me though. I don't think I'm gonna get his tail. Oh! That hit me so hard I bounced against the back wall. The tail. I could not hear that.
It's coming! We'll be in danger here. We need to take cover!
Cover? Where's cover? Is this cover? Where's cover? That's apparently not cover. Where is cover? A rare endangered animal. Let's unalive it. Yep.
You alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Makeshift camp. Replenishing items and changing equipment. Sure. Unfortunate that I don't have a lot of well done steaks, though. Luckily, though, I don't actually need that much stamina. Because, surprisingly, Greatsword is not a weapon that uses a lot of stamina. Can I get down here, please? I guess I'll just jump off of my bird to get down. That works. Okay. The cart is covered. That is one way to get into cover, is to die.
We'll run it back. Can't put me down that easily.
There we go. Nice. I wasn't in that. Come on, I definitely dodged that. Okay, that is apparently not the correct spot to hit it. Did it just poop on me? Some frost? Also, what was that? What is this visual bug? Game is definitely not without bugs. Olivia. Oh, there's cover. Okay, well, thank you, Olivia, for showing me where cover was.
Any more. Don't think about what. Just keep attacking.
That's like my motto. Don't think, just keep hitting it. Oh, okay. Got him. Easy. That's a fun. I like when you get big monsters where every spot is weak and you just get to hit them really hard. That's a lot of fun. Is it one of the best fights so far? I mean, that's fun. Not one of the hardest fights, even if I did cart, but... that is fun to just hit it really hard. Fighting monsters didn't have bugs, they'd be missing a trick. Meat's back on the menu. I guess we don't get to fully kill it in the story mission here. The cart was because of the instant death attack. That's true. It was only because I had no idea what to do against an instant death attack. So... fly, you fools! Oh, just kidding. I'm Legolas, actually. It's an Adula situation, basically. Monster Hunter does have a lot of Adula situations.
Never again.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
You like Legolas for some reason. Why would Chip have any reason to like Legolas? It doesn't really make sense to me. Mind resistance. Opening shot skill. I wonder what that is. Grants the charge master skill. Wait a minute. Charging? Is this a solo game? It can be, or it can be multi-person. I'm currently playing it completely solo, but if you wanted, I actually don't know how it works for the story missions. The story missions might have to be solo. I'm not sure, but in general, most missions you could absolutely do in a group. Mission rewards. I don't think it even gave me a lot of materials from the thing I was hunting.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the All-Harken.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
That's when we find out this place is protected by some secret aegis.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Might be the bow. Nah, couldn't be.
Are you the ones?
Poogie! You can pet a pig. It's a pig with a frog on its head. Oh, it does not like that. Poogie does not like being pet.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The All-Harken said she would.
Whoa! Big. Might you be the hunter? I am. You know of us? I only know that the All-Harken spoke of birds bound our way. I'm not a bird. Please forgive my poor manners. I am responsible for Suja's defenses. Yep. If you're that large, they wouldn't trust it to you. You carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. Okay. This Monster Hunter really as good as people say? Is the main appeal just slaying giant beasts, or is it extra hard, good story, or something like that? Or does this nostalgia also play a big role? For a lot of people, this is their first Monster Hunter. So, I think we can fairly safely say that nostalgia is not the main reason that a lot of people are liking it. Thank you for the hydrate. Because there are a lot of people enjoying it quite a lot without nostalgia. Is it as good as people say? To me, it is. This is probably my favorite Monster Hunter feeling combat that I've played so far, and I really like Monster Hunter. I could be clouded by nostalgia. Is the appeal just slaying giant beasts? Yes. Yep. That's about it. Is it extra hard? Not yet, at least not in the story. It will get hard at the end. Monster Hunter games do usually have a difficult end game. And then is the story good? Not really. It's basically, the story is a way to get you from place to place and introduce you to characters so that in the end game, you can have a bunch of different cities to visit and a bunch of different vendors to interact with. The story is fine, but it's fine. It's whatever.
Excuse me.
It does the job.
My name is Alma.
Yo, what up, Ray?
I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting
Hmm.
you.
Are you the All-Harken?
The All-Harken?
The Keepers have been known to call me that.
It's also a great game to play with friends
It's an honor
because
to meet
it's
you. We've come to.
I know.
it works very well
I
in
have
groups of up to
already
4.
heard. So we meet at last, if I may.
I'm the special. Whoa, she it's not the normal number of fingers.
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
The netcode is nice as FromSoft's. Their netcode is a lot better than FromSoft's, but it also doesn't need to be that great because you're not doing like PvP really. All it kind of has to do is every so often update what like damage everyone else has done to the monster, and it's not like that big of a deal. So the netcode doesn't have to be great, but it is still definitely miles better than FromSoft. This why his motherboard breaks? Aww.
This was your capital, Wytheria.
That's unfortunate.
In a time long before our reckoning.
Doesn't care about the story to begin with, so yeah, don't too much weight on his rating of it.
Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy.
That's true, however...
They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding.
Rathalos was a guardian?
Supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
The people were put to rout.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
As far as Monster Hunter stories go, this is the most involved story I think I've experienced.
Even I cannot say.
It actually does have some interesting intrigue.
I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this, Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me...
I thought he was going to say, I'm the one that let Arkveld out.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So
Old
much
elf?
beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
She could be very, very old. She seems to know a lot about stuff way in the past. Anything else in this game besides dialogue? There's hunting monsters.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad
And upgrading weapons. We do love crafting and upgrading weapons.
It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
That building offers melding pot services, which can be a great aid for hunts. It's worth checking out.
While I
Okay.
have you, if it pleases you, the All-Harken has asked if you would repast with us.
Repast?
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the All-Harken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast.
What is a repast? So Gemma's gonna set up there. So what is the melding thing?
Do you mind if we take a peek inside?
You turn the graphics down a lot? Looks different. It's just on medium. Same as it was yesterday. Gemma's details don't look as crisp. It's all dependent on whether it's a cutscene or like an in-game thing. We use a melding pot. We do with any material of yours too. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Wyverian orb sword. An offensive or a defensive decoration. Oh. So basically I can turn 3 jewels I don't want into a random jewel, or 4 jewels that I don't want into a random jewel that might be one that I do want. Oh. Wudang Enjoyer. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Cuisines.
Don't be a stranger.
He still says it's so weird. Watching on a laptop last night, now you're on a 42-inch, so that could be it too. Could be. Item trader. What can you trade? I don't know if any of these are worth it.
I'll
But
see you later then.
well. Have you even read the item description to Exalted Flesh? No.
Olivia, Athos.
Why would I read item
Not,
descriptions?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster.
Armor and weapon is awesome looking. Yeah, I love the weapon.
Time wrangling with something that size.
The armor, the chest is a little odd, but
And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another.
this game have a main story, and is it like beatable? Yes,
reason why?
it does have a main story, and you can beat the main story.
Sorry
Yes,
to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
doesn't take too long, probably.
I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right. Hoping
Have all
it will
Monster
take me
Hunter
one
games
step
been like
closer.
that? I
That
think
sounds
so.
like it
World was
requires
like
a lot
that.
of discipline.
It can sometimes.
I don't remember if the PSP games had a story at all.
Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
It might have literally just been go do missions, and that's it.
Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
What GPU? I have a 3080. The FPS is fine. It's above 60 most of the time. But you know, it's not great.
This way. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Ooh, food.
Let us eat.
Ah. Yeah, the game is definitely not very well optimized, unfortunately. It is very demanding. That does look good. You're making me hungry. I do have food right here that I could eat. Ooh, a 60-minute food buff? Let's go.
It was really delicious.
Don't think my game lags compared to some other streamers? Yeah.
That
Well, probably
warms
because I'm
my
running it
heart
on
to
medium.
hear.
I think a lot of people
Shall
try to
we
run it on like
converse before you
ultra.
go?
What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
There's
I still want to
something
know.
you wanna know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
I can't venture any guess.
Yes, no doubt you can.
I can? I don't know what...
Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior,
Arkfeld.
unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know.
Oh.
That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history.
Can't even play with a 3060 Ti?
Yet they are
Oh,
as
that's unfortunate.
clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Let us wrap spam. I'd eat that. Okay, so they made a guardian that won them a war, but then afterwards went berserk and destroyed the whole civilization. I guess that makes sure. I guess that makes sense.
I want to see what
How much of a
Arkfeld
guardian if it
becomes,
destroys everything?
but
Yeah.
we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata.
Well, it did guard.
let me
It just
ask
guarded
you
and
one
then destroyed.
question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh,
Oh.
Of course. If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
You're playing with a 3060 Ti on high graphics. Oh, and it's working well? You're getting good frame rates?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
We should be on our way.
It's always the ambition. I guess so. But I don't know about, like, okay, we've got war.
To meet you.
There's another opposing army about to destroy us.
Find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
But, you know, it's your own fault that you destroyed your civilization for making a thing to try to win the war.
All right,
Seems a little,
let's return to the base camp in Silt.
You know, a little laying the blame on a civilization of people that was just like, we have to do something.
Just enter Iberia and study the Guardians.
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Streaming in itself is demanding too, playing a game and streaming. That's fair also.
Spent 1,000 years here.
My OBS keeps telling me that OBS is overloaded.
Curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The All-Harken said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes, I know you will.
Talking like he knows all the details? Well, I'm just talking about the details they told me.
There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way.
Can we go back to calling it Wilk?
I'll go with you and clear it out so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
Try to dive into the water,
We'll leave as
and
soon
your
as
hunter
you're
is
ready.
glitched in the side, stuck.
Just say the word.
Unfortunate. Is this endgame? No, this is still story currently. I think we're closing in on the end of the main story. It feels like they're setting us up to soon-ish. I guess probably like 2 more learning missions, and then like a semi-final mission where we get everything set up, and then like a final mission where we take on Arkfeld, and then maybe even like an extra final mission where after the Arkfeld we take on the super extra Guardian that destroyed the whole civilization. So I'd guess something like 5-ish missions left. I could be entirely wrong, but it feels like they're setting me up. It feels like that's the point in the story that we're at. Still in tutorial, yep.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Ready. % raw input %. Yo, the last king, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. There's a $7 program on Steam called Lossless Scaling. It allows me to run this game, horribly optimized game, on ultra at 120 FPS. Lossless scaling, so from what I understand of how it works, you're not actually getting 120 FPS. You're probably getting some fraction of that. Maybe 40, for let's say. And then it's just like making in between frames. It's like interpolating. Like if you've ever seen those like 60 FPS versions of like old animations that were at like 20 FPS. Where it's just like interpolating between. From what I understand, that's how it works. You don't actually get additional frames. It's just kind of smoothing the stuff between frames. Which, if you like the way that looks, nothing wrong with that. But without getting the extra information from additional frames, I don't really care about frame rate that much. It's frame generation, yeah. Monster Horizon Sunbreak story made no sense to you at all. The series is not known for its story. I'm liking the story in this one. It's at least interesting. It sounds a bit like an ad.
This is the way down. Nata.
All I know is people tried to use it for Elden Ring and they thought it would help, and it introduced a bunch of input lag into Elden Ring, and so everyone stopped using it. The lossless, whatever. Oh. He's got magic crystals.
Dissolve the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
A smidge of input lag, yeah. In Elden Ring, it was enough that it was bad for speedruns. If you're playing normally, it's probably not that bad.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Cutscenes look so good in this game. The cutscenes look a lot
After you've followed the
better, yeah.
pathways, take the routes up to higher ground.
I do like... It also has good art direction, good lighting and stuff to make it really dynamic. As far as really good results, though I don't know if it introduces any frame buffering latency. Yeah, I don't know.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
Environmental melting poison and no one cares. Yeah, just breathe it in. It's fine.
Travel safely.
Full circle.
All right. This is it.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree.
Give me the dung.
I've never seen a place like this.
Thus for has no real impact on frame gen, so you'll run the newest version of it, thus increasing the performance. Yeah.
The dragon torch must be deep below us?
Seems like a good theory.
Does the game look really good even on lower settings? And no, it doesn't introduce lag because it's generating fake frames that can't be interacted with. I think it still does technically introduce 1 frame of lag at minimum, I think.
There. Perfect.
Because I think it effectively can't show you a frame until it has generated all of the in-betweens to the next frame.
Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone. And
so it will display 1 frame when the next frame is supposed to happen. So that it can have generated all the in-betweens, I think.
Or any guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
I mean, my assumption as well. Yeah, I think that's what I've heard. Which is not a ridiculous amount of lag. 1 frame of lag is, I think, less than most monitors have. It's a lot less than, I think there was like, I think Street Fighter, one of the more recent Street Fighters had like 3 or 5 frames of lag or something guaranteed if you were playing online, just like as a base default, not like if your connection sucks. It just like had that much lag. So Street Fighter 5, yeah. So, you know, 1 frame isn't that bad, but for me, 1 frame of lag is not worth it, even if it like triples my FPS, because I'm pretty okay with like 60 to 90. Like I'm okay with that, but I can understand for other people why that would be a worthwhile trade-off. All right, set out to investigate. What are we finding? What would we find here? That was vile, yeah.
Sentry. I guess they really did create what
That lady looks cold. You would think, but
so,
instead she's
what kind of
hot.
monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see.
1 frame is like a millisecond or 2 at most. Less lag than your reacting time can be adjusted to. No, 1 frame is like 16 milliseconds.
And by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly.
Depending.
At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
In general, reaction times tend to be between 200 and 300 milliseconds. So it's effectively like making your reaction time worse by about 5%. But more accurately than just like your reaction time is worse, it's more like trying to time something like, I'm waiting, I press it, now you're gonna be off, is the main thing.
Give us clues about the monster.
As opposed to just reaction.
Really? It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Odogaran.
Get back.
Right, let's move.
Monster time. Ah, yes. I remember this one from World. Guardian Ebony Odogaran. I don't remember how to say its name, but I otherwise remember it. Get sneak attacked. I don't know how you forgot about me that easily, but get sneak attacked. Boom! Oh, and we've already got its tail. I am bullying this poor thing. This poor monster doggo. Oh! This might be the most bullying I've done to a monster yet. Guardian Sacred. So it's our bird things, but they're guardians. Interesting. What's up? 4 hours until the game released. Oh no. Interesting. I was hoping that would do the clash. far. You think you can escape me? Not for long. This high rank? Not yet. How do you know how close a monster is to being dead? Well, the more it runs away, the more likely it is to be close to dead. It'll also eventually start, like, limping and stuff. Oh, he had so many materials. Oh! Worth it. Oh! Yeah, go ahead. Fight each other. Or don't, I guess. That works too. So, like, at this point, it is a fairly good estimation that the monster we're fighting is maybe around, like, 30% health left. Like, it wasn't, like, fully limping, but it is trying to run away a lot. It could even be lower than that, but... Cool. This is the weak spot. Bleeding. No longer bleeding. You have to crouch to restore bleeding. Oh! Whenever I have the opportunity for a true charge slash, even if I know I'm gonna get hit for it, I always just have to send it. Got him! Easy. So yeah, didn't spend a single healing item there. Give a number out of 10 for the game. So far, I'm liking it at... Well, so far, I'm liking it at like an 8, but it's been all sort of like the story and the easier stuff. I'm expecting to like it at a 9 when all is said and done. It has the makings of me liking it at a 9. But up to this point, you know, the heavy story and relatively easier fights so far, you know, hasn't yet tickled the, ooh, yes. We need to talk about sharpening during the fight. Nah, just keep hitting it. Generally, I only remember to sharpen as soon as my weapon bounces off, and then I'm like, oh right, sharpening is the thing. What do we got? Flash, Bolt, Firewalker. Okay. End quest immediately. I could have. I looked around if there were any like mining spots. Is Wild considered complete right now, or does it need an expansion like World? Well, World was complete before the expansion, so yes, it is complete just as World was complete.
You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, well, let's not waste time.
Oh! Not another tentacle thing. Oh. When I see people talk about it, it makes it sound like it's missing a large chunk of content. This game or World? I mean, I haven't seen the end game yet, so I can't 100% speak on the end game, but Zhu Wu. I don't think that's a Guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
That looks very similar to the Black Flame that we already fought. This game. Maybe then. I don't know. I haven't gotten to the end game yet. Maybe it doesn't have a lot in the end game.
Don't let it blindside you.
These are the same moves as the Black Flame, so it's almost certainly the same type of thing. Let's go find it. Ajay the goat. Well, the pig. There is definitely a much smaller emphasis on hunting the monsters, at least in the main story. You can just press the button that says, take me right to it. Bonk. Okay. Definitely made all the wrong decisions right there. Oh! weird. Ow. Yep, I'm still, so far, not really understanding. Oh, get perfect guarded, though. That didn't guard. Oh, my goodness. Back here. Die. Yeah, you better run. Okay, I can probably sharpen while chasing it here.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Where's my sneak attack? Aha! Get Thunderbug. Oh, yeah. Well, interesting. I hit it as it was going into the wall. Ooh. Don't mind if I mind. Very few grab attacks considering the amount of limbs. Maybe I've just been dodging all the grab attacks, you know? Those. What is that? Oh, it's probably a thing I can capture in a net. I'll let Andreas beat every boss first try. Side effects from the advanced weapons do lots of damage. I mean, also just if you know how to fight the bosses, you'll also have a pretty easy time of it. Sneak attack! There's no way it could know I was coming for it. I got blindsided by it. Uh-oh. Oops. Got him. Trimple. You big Monster Hunter fan? Oh yeah. That one was an interesting one. I could not really get the timing on it, but I sharpened? You know, not in the middle of combat, but at some point. Bones! See, this is why we don't end quests immediately. Alright, that's probably enough. End quest now. My favorite fight so far. The lightning one was pretty good. The preview of the white wraith, whatever that thing, was fun, and the really, really big one. I think all three of those were pretty fun. True shot jewel. Well, I think that's for bows. Need new chest armor. That we can look. We can look if there is a new one I can make.
Are you all right? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
I did indeed, didn't I?
With valuable new info too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to
Bat
be
chest
sure.
armor. Ernest, thank you for the Prime
that
sub.
theory has
Welcome
some
back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Bat chest armor indeed.
Arkveld has two.
If
We
it
are
preys
batting
gets
and
preyed
chesting.
on, then it's just like any other monster.
That monster wasn't born yesterday. Ah.
Well,
Really?
we've driven off the thread. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Time for a quick break?
Full circle. Mission complete.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Okay, so now restock. We still have 36 minutes on our buff. Betty and Veronica vibes. Maybe Velma and Daphne.
Oh, well, what can I do for you?
Maybe? Received the Mending Mantle.
Yep.
I have not been using my mantle, like, at all. But I probably should, so... Rocksteady reduces damage taken and prevents damage reaction when attacked. Grants protection from wind pressure, roars, and tremors. Ooh. That actually seems really good. Just like, I'm just gonna hit you. I'm just gonna keep hitting you. Mending Mantle. Continually restores health for a period of time. That also seems really good, though. Healing or standing there and hitting the monster? Realistically, I think it's healing. But stand there, hit the monster sounds fun.
What are we making today?
Okay, what have we got? Oh, I can upgrade the Buster Sword. 768, but no minus affinity, and it's sharper. Yeah, that's better than what we currently have. Bone Blade for slightly lower damage than what I currently have. But with no minus affinity, that one's also better than what I currently have on. Also, no defense, though, which the defense that we have on our current one is pretty nice. Nihil Greatsword. Wait, Nihil? They put Moog in this game? 768 with 200 water. That's good as well. Nihil. Probably our best bet right now is probably... I think it's the Buster Sword over the Bone Blade, just because it'll stay at green sharpness for longer. Cannot escape Moog. What's lower? The what now? That's also an interesting looking... Okay, preview is not very helpful when I can't see my character here, but you can technically preview it. Ooh, also, Dasha Grimslayer. It's just worse than what I currently have on, but... It does have 2 slots, though, so maybe that's in some ways worth it. Frozen Spear Tuna. What? Wait, you just slap him with a big fish. I'm pretty sure that's the handle. You just grab onto the nose of the fish and just hit him with a big frozen fish. That's great, actually. Okay, but I think we just craft the Buster Sword. I think the lack of minus affinity And the increased sharpness. Well, is it better than our Dasha Fellslayer? The defense is really nice. I'm actually going to keep what we currently have, actually. I think it's fine. Let's instead look at the armor. Guardian Ebony. Ooh. Equipment skills. Burst. Let me see what burst is. Continually landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Amount increase depends on weapon. On first hit, gain a small temporary attack and elemental boost, replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. That doesn't seem like it would be that great for the slowest hitting weapon in the game, but I mean, it's not bad either. And then it's all about burst boost. Yeah, okay. Maximum might, stamina surge. Let me see what this is. Maximum might. Increases affinity if stamina is kept full for a period of time. Sword basically doesn't spend stamina, so that's actually really good. I don't need the speeds up stamina recovery, but... Gathering speed prevents knockback while gathering or carving. That's not very good. But yeah, maximum might is good. Does the elemental damage stack? Yes. All elemental damage you can increase more and more. Yeah. Is this game worth it if you're into Souls games? I really like it. It's not a Souls game, but it's similar-ish. Similar enough that it's... And I really like it. The chests, which is the one we wanted to replace for fashion purposes, don't have any skills we really want. Oh, wait. Actually, what is this one? Heroics and Iron Skin. And Doshaguma's Might. Let me see this. Increases attack power and defense when health drops to 35% or lower. Defense plus 50 when active. Okay. RTSR and BTSR. Protection against defense down. Okay. It probably grants plus 10 attack after a successful power clash or offset attack. Ooh! That could be a really fun set. That could be a fun set. That is, that's for perfect guarding. Grants power clash. Sometimes we perfect guard like a whole fight and we don't get a power clash, but if you did. And offset attack is like the parry, like counter attack. So it's like, just like Wukong one, yeah. It's like Souls-like without the souls and the like. Well, it does have the like, because I do like it. It's probably fine. I could replace it just for fashion purposes. I don't know that it's actually, like, good, necessarily, but I could replace it just for fashion purposes. Oh, it doesn't have a, slot, so we'd probably want to go for one of these two, then, to have a slot. This one looks best, I think. This one kind of matches. Ooh. Or this one. The colors on this one, I think, match a little better, but I kind of like this one better. Not that one. This is like probably a super minor upgrade to what we have, so whatever. I'll just craft it.
I'm ready to work.
It's fine. And then aha. Increases thunder element attack power. Well, I don't do that. Increases element power and status buildup for charged attacks. I'm not doing any element or status or status right now, so that I guess does nothing. That's a bow gun. That's a bow gun. Okay, can I... Okay, but then for armor, there's different ones. Anti-blast. Environmental damage, such as heat or cold. Oh. That sounds good. Shockproof. Damage reactions when you hit a friend and when a friend hits you. Effectiveness of flash attacks. It's the number of items you gain at gathering points. I mean, that at least does something. And then the rest of this, I might as well just put in some random resistances. Sure, webbed and frostbite. And then none of this does absolutely anything, so I'll just leave it empty.
Fix it to a T.
Close enough. Okay, that took a while of getting ourselves ready for the next mission, and I think we barely gained any power from it, but technically we're now a little stronger, so...
Are you ready to go look for Arkfeld?
This probably isn't where we actually fight Arkfeld, right?
Do you really think Arkfeld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say.
Arkweld?
That's why we're going.
That's right. He's a master at welding.
Ratha. Let's go finish what we started.
Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Broken chains. Maybe that does sound like it would be actually about Arkfeld. Maybe we do actually fight Arkfeld here.
I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. It's a duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkfeld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live.
And we're gonna go kill it.
Has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I want to get that, but you can't do that during these story things. I want it. I want it, though. It won't let me. Howling tree looking kind of different. Howling tree. This is your... Surely you could have come up with something closer than Howling tree.
What is this?
Maybe you couldn't, actually.
I think it's blood.
In the big tree from DS1. That's closer. That's closer.
I don't like this place at all.
What if we befriend Arkfeld, you know? We say we understand your struggle. We're here to help you be free and live your life. And then we hit it from behind because this is Monster Hunter, not Friend Maker.
Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Did it... all of them?
Dude, close your mouth when you eat. Did nobody teach you manners?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. Our
Me
guild
one
has
watermelon.
become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down. No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong.
To destroy everything.
Don't do this.
To kill indiscriminately.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the guild authorizes you to slay the guardian artifact.
Acknowledged.
Oh. Let me at it.
No, please!
Sorry, kid. This game is Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be hunting some monsters.
It finally got its chance to live!
He just like me for real. Gets a chance to eat, can't help itself. Must eat everything.
Lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, even with a perfect guard, I think that gets some of it back to me. Okay. Where's my stamina so low? Maximum stamina is not. Ow. Oh, barely clipped it. Did I even clip it? That might have been me hitting the, like, environment that gave me the number. Oh, yeah, get the power clash, get the power clash! Okay. Okay, so it seems like basically when it does like a super strong attack, you want to immediately follow up with the like wound breaking attack. Okay. Ration or camp for food buff, right. I'm just surprised that my stamina got lowered. Because I think I still have the food buff. Get a true charge slash, but if I okay. Oh, what is okay. Wow. Didn't think that would hit me. Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. You and hey, ugly. Yep. Giga cat. Phase 2. Oh, what the frick? Oh my. perfect guarding that was not the correct play. I got a perfect guard, and then it just kept exploding, and I was just stuck there. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you better run away. Oh, it is, it is not having a good time, I can tell you that much. Sheesh. The charge blade, been a lot of fun trying to master it. Nice. Can't watch it, probably ahead of you. Ah, we might be. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Sorry, I was very focused. Did not even hear the raid sound. Yo. Blank's probably already gone, but that's okay. Okay. Ooh. need some stamina because of these perfect guards. Take some stamina. There it is, power clash. Yes, 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 this is what we wanted. Oh, baby. Okay. Pain. Almost there, though. Almost there. Keep up the pressure. Fine, grabs are fine, because you can just wiggle your... You cannot wiggle your way out of that grab, apparently. I thought grabs were fine. It's incorrect. What an anticlimactic way to end. Just a regular old boop on the snoot. Got him. But it was because of all the big damage we did before that. Easy. Die at the very end of the fight? You do have to do it all over the game. No, you get 3 lives before you have to do it all over. So don't die 3 times. If you die 3 times, at that point, you know, that's on you. What do we got? Thunder resistance, okay. Opening shot. But unfortunately, that's for bows only. And hungerless, hunger resistance. Ooh, that actually sounds nice. No feints. Rip the Arkveld. Here's where we found out the Arkveld was secretly the good guy, protecting us from the even bigger, badder monster that we now have to go hunt. You want a snail's pace compared? Ah. We have been kind of rushing through. Ice Bale looking kind of different. I mean, you can get a lot more out of the game if you don't rush through, but... So, I'm confused. Why did Arkveld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkveld was
The fire octopus. Ah.
sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
Rushing for Kazan.
It's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Yeah. Weren't we going to the Dragon Torch anyway? For some reason? No question. He was just meowing. Yeah. Don't tell me your cat doesn't meow at you and you go, oh, that is a good question. I do. Wow, you are so right. You are so right, Mr. Mittens.
Look.
That's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
A guardian? It's nice that it was right here, yeah. That's gotta be it.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Zoshia.
Zoshia.
Valkyria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
I knew it.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
They're so shaky.
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Zoshia will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it.
They're jiggling.
Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
The cutscenes look way better than the in-game.
Let's calm down. Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to.
There's a very simple solution that they have all forgotten about. I hunt
My vote is to save as many lives
the
as
monster.
possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of.
Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it.
He'll do it.
I'll stop the dragon torch.
Nata.
What if I hit it with my sword until it dies? That's worked for every other monster.
This is my role.
We don't need no special turn off the dragon torch. Leave it on.
I admire
I'll just
your
hit it till it dies.
Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
Dun dun.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Although I bet the final mission is going to be like, hold off the thing while they
Tashin,
turn off the dragon
wait
torch.
here for me.
My boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
And then we probably don't actually kill it. They just turn off the dragon torch and there's the end of the mission. But it'd be much nicer if I just hit it till it died, you know? I'll take the ring to Mordor. He really is giving those vibes. Mission complete. Mission complete. Ooh, and a new hunter rank? 10 new titles.
Hunter,
Okay, what do we got left on our food buff? Because I haven't... Yep, it is going to... Oh, look at all the... That was a really good food buff, though. Oh, and it's going away. All right, have a good one, Janelle. No wonder we styled so hard on that monster. What is this camera showing? There's a play with Palico button. I wanted to see what it did. Okay, so... Yeah, we cannot get as much as we could have.
163, there are no more chicken bones. They've all been taken to the great big pancake in the sky.
Ah, very unfortunate. It's probably still better. It's probably going to be a long mission. It's probably better to recook, even though we're losing out on a bunch of our buffs. Better? I hardly know her.
Just great.
And Nada showed resolve, but I'm not so sure it's what Nada's strength really is. Hey, be sure to check in on him, yeah? He must be feeling lots of things right now.
Got something in mind? Yo.
Ooh, Arkveld tree. It does dragon damage and 2 slots. Okay. It's possibly good, but for now we'll keep it as is.
What are we making today?
Ooh, it is slightly better armor than all previous armor. Oh! It's like... It's very shiny. It is very shiny. That cape, yeah. It looks like the veteran's armor in Elden Ring. Or the alternate version is... Yeah, that's a little strange. Ooh, this might, though, be slightly better than this. It's a little longer on that. You can be, like, really... You can be just flowy. Looks like Bull Goat. It's kind of a Bull Goat veteran mix. I mean, I'd be down with that. That's... I like the look of that, but... Okay, so what is the, skill info? Decimator. Restores health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. And Punishing Draw adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases damage. Wow. That's actually really good. A draw set with some Quick Sheath. That's not bad. Player makes it easier to inflict wounds. When inflicting enough damage, also deals additional non-elemental damage. Wow. That's a really good set. You make more wounds, and getting the wounds heals you, and it's you're unsheathing your draw attacks are better. So you just run around hitting it and creating wounds and then healing off of it. That's really good. That is a good set. However, wait. That was... Where is Punishing Draw from, though? The armor doesn't have it, right? Oh, it's from my weapon. My weapon has Punishing Draw? Is what it says? Level 2? I didn't even realize that. Oh. Interesting.
You know where to find me.
That would be a good set, but I don't have enough materials for all of it. So I'm just going to leave it. Need to be able to change the color. I think you can. It's an eyesore, too shiny. Well, I like it. So
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen.
you gotta stand out, you know.
It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
You might also be able to recolor. I'm not actually sure. Of course.
Thanks.
Let's go. Probably final mission of the main story, I would guess. They haven't been setting up for anything else after this, so... It'd be surprising if there's more.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now...
Like,
Why,
not
various
stand out?
secret weapons.
No, we need to stand out.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Rathalos.
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Bloodwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best.
Yeah, they're recapping the whole story. This is
Guardians
definitely
too.
the last mission.
Especially them. Before meeting you all,
Aura brings fear.
I didn't know anything.
You finished Monster Hunter game, started world, never got past the first bit because your friends all
time
dipped out.
keepers see their mission
Yeah, understandable. Wilds is a great... It can be a great place to start. Last mission? Game's that small? I think so. In terms of main story. Main story is, again, like 10% of the content. That's probably a little underestimate, but... Main story is basically gets you through all of low rank, and then after low rank, there's high rank, and then after high rank, there's master rank. So, it's like... It's I guess it's a third. I guess it's a third of the content in the game is the main story.
That little pendant can stop it.
Lots more cutscenes than expected anyway, yeah. You mean cuisines?
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
The option is I hunt monster.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
See, I told you. I knew the correct option was hunt monster all along. Who could have guessed? Who knew? Ooh. Okay.
By my own order.
Zoshia.
I will slay Zoshia.
Okay. Sheesh. It's got hands at the end of its wings that shoot lasers. Okay. Quite a long tail.
We need to attack them before that happens.
Okay. That's a nicely broken out face. Okay. 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 Oh, that's not a good spot to be stuck in. Oh! His head is now... Yeah. Sometimes I just get myself stuck in the worst situations. Yep. And this is one of them. Hey, Ugly, over here. Yeah, get him, Ewan. I was hoping that would be a forward blast, not an under blast, but it was not.
Now's our chance!
trapped on the wrong side of it, so I barely get any damage on this. That is so unfortunate.
It's doing something in the area. Not good.
Okay. What's it doing in the area? Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have figured. Should have run. Okay, lesson learned. Do not try to go near it and hit it during that. Do not do that.
Hunter! Are you all right? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
We don't need resupplies. Just go again. We win these this time. We win these every time. You always try. Because how could you not try for a true charge slash? But it's never worth it. Okay. Really does not want to get very wounded. There we go. Now we're hitting it hard. Okay, there's just certain times where you just cannot... Okay, now it's got two big arms. Oh, almost. Oh, that is a wound on it, I think.
no way.
There's no way. I don't know what there's no way, but there's no way. Oh, get tail broken. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is he gonna try to run away? Okay. Yep, not a good idea. Oh! Unlucky, unlucky! Oh my god, I'm getting randomly hit! No! Oh, there was a random, like, flaming rock that fell on me that knocked me so that I was into his charge, which staggered me into his final hit. Dang it.
No wonder the people of Liberia called it their secret weapon.
Well, that's 2 carts. Surely not a third, though. We're fine. Surely we win this one now. That was just to make it more suspenseful when we ultimately come out on top. Stop having lightning directly under me. Yeah, taunt him, Mewin. I told you. Just to make it a little more interesting by the end. It was all planned for your entertainment. We only get carded for content. Why are we just getting generic Guardian stuff? Where's my Zoshia stuff? Why are we getting generic Guardian scales? Come on! That's not even... I don't think we got a single item that's unique to this thing. Where's the tail? Where's the tail? I want to carve its tail, but I don't remember where it... There it is. Guardian blood. I don't... Maybe that is unique to it? Oh, thank you, thank you. Checking if it's still 3 cards. Yeah, we had to know. Maybe that is just the only stuff it gives. It's just generic Guardian stuff. The guy has no weapons armor, unfortunately, and weirdly. Oh. That is weird. We're back.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
Happy ending.
Against all odds, you found another way.
Against all odds.
Hunters are incredible.
In this game called Monster Hunter,
You chose a path that
you
we
somehow
never
hunted
could.
a monster.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live.
Some Elden Ring. We've got so much more monsters to hunt, though.
Thank you for everything.
When the hitting things until they die is, in fact, a solution to all problems. It really is. Are you winning? We are winning. This appears to be the final winning. There's credits. Director Kaname. Did you beat the game? Yes. Beat the game. 11 hours, 38 minutes. 30 seconds. Easy. How do you feel about the difficulty? Main game is pretty easy. Final fight, definitely had some challenge to it, but I never needed to stop and farm. Because sometimes, like, when the first Monster Hunter games I play, I remember I would get stuck. I'd get hard stuck, probably because I sucked at the game. I was using Greatsword. I didn't even know to use charged attack when I was playing in on the PSP. So then I would stop, farm a monster that I could kill to get its, you know, a full set of its upgraded gear and the best weapon I could get. And then I'd come in and I'd be able to beat the monster. And then I'd farm that monster until I got its set of stuff to move on to the next one. But if you just don't get hit and hit it hard, you don't need to do all that. It's a really short game. It's like saying, oh, you can beat the, you know, story of, you know, Diablo in 10 hours. Which I think might be true. And being like, oh, that's a really short game. And like, yeah, that story is short. It's not really... Playing the game is not really just doing the story. This is where the game actually begins. We have now finally actually unlocked hard mode hunts. Real monster to beat is consort glitchless. Surely. Monster Hunter PSP is the best. Monster Hunter PSP is great. Only because I played before, I kind of breezed through, and the story is not really the whole game. But the shackles of story mode have been unlocked. Exactly. New Game Plus? Not even New Game Plus. It's just like, keep going. It's just you now have harder things you can hunt. That will unlock even harder things that you can hunt. That will unlock even harder things that you can hunt. There just won't be a story associated with it. From now on, you're hunting for the sake of hunting instead of hunting for the sake of getting to the next cutscene. Which, if all you care about is the cutscenes, then I suppose this does mean game is over here, but... Isn't playing this multiplayer a big part of the appeal, not just the story? Yeah, absolutely. Multiplayer is what a lot of people really like about it. You don't have to do multiplayer. You can just keep hunting harder and harder things solo, but yeah, that is what a lot of people do. That's right, no more cutscenes. We did it. We did it. Entire main plot is the tutorial section. Basically, yes. Basically, yes. Ewan did it, that's right. We build Mitchwin Palace now? This is the palace. The whole game. I'll let the credits play out unless there's something cool. We get some nice backgrounds. I have the game to 100% until Liza P DLC comes out. Well, until the first Berserker Kazan comes out. Am I ending? No. We're going still for sure. I'm just letting the credits play out before we go on, and then we can start doing some high rank monsters. That might have been the end. I thought there was going to be continuing to be cool cutscenes in the back. Oh, maybe there is. Gotta see the post-credit scene. We gotta get our post-credit scene. High rank is so much longer than the story in all of the Monster Hunter games. Yep. So we've done probably less than a third of the game at this point. Realistically. Greatsword is my favorite weapon? Oh yeah. I love the Greatsword. Finger Shred. I'd say maybe 20%. Yeah. Somewhere in there. a third? 1 2/3? If I was this shortcut, we just went over this. It's a 12-hour tutorial. Now the real game begins. Doubt there's Master Rank until DLC. Oh, you don't think so? You think Master Rank is only DLC? Okay, so then if all we have left is High Rank, then maybe this is more like a third of the game to, you know, somewhere in there. Although I'm sure we will get stuck a lot more on High Rank, where we will, have to try many a time on some monsters. Because it's not like I'm that good. I'm okay at the game. I'm not that good. I gotta get better. At least new fights and monsters gradually, right? It is an overtime game, if it's anything like World. Yeah, World, they were still adding stuff for a long, long time after. Is it possible to no-hit this game? I believe so. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Like 600 hours in World. Nice. I think I played like 300 hours, but it was all fairly early on, so I never actually did the hardest, newest stuff that they added. Game twice. PS4, then PC. Ah, yeah, the classic. Because World was delayed on PC, yeah? I just waited until it was on PC. I just didn't play it on console. For a year delay. Yep. Long credits. Iceborne added a ton of content too, easily double. Oh yeah, yeah. Iceborne was huge. So hopefully we get an expansion like that for Wilds as well. Although even before that, hopefully there's a lot of more monsters that I haven't seen yet. In High Rank. Monster Hunter Airfish. Okay, they're zooming out on the whole pattern. Surely that means we're coming up on the end of the credits. No one can kill Airfish. The Airfish is the Monster Hunter. You can also try to beat the game with a different weapon. Different weapon? I've heard those two words, like, separately. I don't think I've heard them used together ever. What do you mean, different weapon? Oh, you mean like instead of using the great sword with defense that I'm using right now, I use the great sword with fire. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. We could use a different great sword. That's right. Yeah, we could do that. Does that say Zoodle? It was something Oodle. It was Octopus Oodle. 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 Drew used one of the other great swords. Oh, post credits.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, To learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Is it about the bigger, dangerer monster that I can hunt?
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Darn right I am.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it?
Very agonizing decision. Yes. Decision of there's a monster. Should I hunt it?
The entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it and the artificial monsters.
Hunting horns so you can understand your fighting game comparison.
The Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expedition was not seen through without flaw.
No, it was. It was pretty much without flaw.
But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Nice. Oh.
Alma! Hunter!
He's like grown up now.
Is it true?
Come on.
It's Arkveld's.
It's an egg?
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
We could eat it. You just big omelet, yeah. Monster hunted before it even, you know, hatched. Egg. Couldn't carry eggs in DS3. Were there eggs in DS3? Monster Hunter. Mission complete. Hooray! We did it. Monster Lobster. Hunter, get Zora Magdaros before he breaks the barrier. Not Zora Magdaros. Not again.
Ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Okay, so now we get true side quests. Support ship, word is the investigation will last a while. The higher-ups figured you need to beef up your provisions, so they deployed us here. You can spy runs back and forth from here on. You see my mug around? The ship's in. The support ship will now occasionally visit the planes. Purchase goods with guild points when it's in the area. Will differ with every visit. If you need something specific, you can request a large shipment with request goods. This is the vendor that actually sells... Yeah, good stuff like mega potions. And... do we need these? Oh, just sells sells weapons, huh? I mean, I guess if we were like, you know, I really want to swap to a lance, we could just buy a lance. Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
Hi.
Hunter, I've got something here from my village, and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful to you for breaking the chains that bind us. I'm sure there's more to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way, so please take this as a thank you. Dragon Torch Wings Pendant. Oh, right. Pendants you just, like, hang off your weapon, and they're just little things that look there, I think. You could touch an egg in DS3. Oh. Egg. But yeah, like, I do understand the fighting game comparison in, like, that one specific, you know, you attack and then you get a branch of options thing. Where it's not exactly command inputs, but it's effectively, like, you know, you know, fighting games sometimes have command inputs, and, like, that's something that some fighting games have. And similarly, some fighting games have combo, like, this can lead into this or this type of a thing, but, like, not every fighting game even has those, so I don't know. It's still to me, it's a little odd of a comparison, but I understand it.
If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
That's why I'm here.
He's inside.
Reminds you of Black Desert Online. Yeah, I think a lot of different action-y games will have things like that. Devil May Cry, I'm pretty sure, has that too. And, you know, Bayonetta and other, like, action-y, that type of games. Wukong actually didn't, if I'm remembering right.
I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's
It's in a ton of action RPG games. DMC, Neo 2, Bayo will have it, yeah.
An envoy, sir? Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here.
Well, yeah, fighting games, I guess, did start it, so it is a fighting game mechanic in that sense.
But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
On your horn in the training area, you'll understand the fighting game comparison.
We've been estranged for too long.
I mean, directional attacks, yeah.
Reacquainted ourselves.
But yeah, that's still, though, that's also in Devil May Cry. You can press up to do a launcher or press down to do an ender. Yeah, but I understand. I understand.
As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
There is kind of more story after the story.
First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Soshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change.
You even have rotate stick attacks in DMC. Oh, I didn't even know that. I don't remember that.
Astral Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for
Spectacle Fighter.
You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise.
Does a guy look like Saul Goodman? Yeah, actually I can see it.
It's easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very
Spectacle.
good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
Dark Souls has a directional input too.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Does it?
Right.
I mean, aside from literally
Still
changing
don't know
the
what we'll
direction
find
that you
out
do
there.
attacks at.
Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
And
kick-
we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared.
That's more of a multi
I'm excited. Come and speak to me
input
once
than
you're
a
ready to
directional input, but sure. Oh, chapter 4. There is more main story. Okay, I thought story was just gonna be over. There is more. So we finished, I guess we just finished low rank main story. Well, never mind. I guess we're not done with the game.
Anything catch your eye?
And here I thought we were done with the story. Okay, well, I now have enough to craft the Arkveld thing. It adds dragon, doesn't add defense. I mean, if something is weak to dragon, that's probably really good. What does dragon... Oh, it also has 2 equipment slots. It's probably our best bet at the moment. You upgrade the sleep sword to a water sword. I don't even know if that's necessarily better. I mean, it is just because number higher, but... Okay, we'll say maybe I'm crazy. Which character gives you major Goro Hakemura vibes? From what? I don't actually know what. Oh, wait. The up is upgrading an existing thing, and then the little hammer symbol is craft a new thing. I think this is worth crafting and using, maybe? It isn't. Currently got the Dosha Felsa. They're all rarity 4. Until you get to a new rarity, everything is all, like, technically side grades. Like, there's nothing that can be stated as, like, definitively better than everything else. Generally. That has so much ice on it. It does look cool, though. I think we just keep our current one. It's whatever. I don't think we need to do anything until we have definitive upgrades. Might as well keep my resources. Can always craft it later. Really need handicraft. What does that do? All just specific for what the monster is weak to. Right, exactly. Actually, I should probably eat a new thing. Although before I do that, extends the sharpness gauge. Oh, the extra. Yeah. You're right. Actually, that would be really good for this weapon because it currently has the tiniest bit of green. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, though. Be right back. I'm back. You can all scatter now. There it is. Okay. Oh, we still have 11 minutes. It's still probably always worth it to just refresh this. There's like no reason not to, because all it costs is a single ration, and like we're just getting like more rations than we can ever have. Oh, a pole. Pest girl, eh? There's definitely a right answer here.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
With only one choice.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Okay, so now there's still main quests, but let's see what the side quests are. Optional quests. Okay. So there's a lot of optional quests here, which basically is just hunt a monster. Or sometimes hunt small thing. No event quests, yeah.
A.
I'm happy to help anytime. Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Kill thing, yes.
Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
Ooh, and the results are almost perfectly split.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead, Woodwoods.
The little Ewok things. Optional, talk to the Woodwoods. How do I talk to you? There. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings. Everything. Big happy now. Happy now. Happy now. Okay, they're just gonna let me know, yes, in fact, we have solved everyone's problems forever. Very cool.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Survey the forest.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Well, this is high up. Now, how do I get back down from here? Would this even be a good first Monster Hunter game? I think so. It is a lot of people's first Monster Hunter game, and they are enjoying it, so... Alright, take me down. How do I... I guess I have to dismount to go down sometime. And now it can just jump down after me. How do I get it to go down? Go down. Fine, I'll jump down. That doesn't seem correct to me. I don't think I should have to dismount to go down. No, no, no. Down. Monster Hunter World is also extremely good. Yes, this and World are the two recommendations, probably. Excuse me.
I see. An egg.
An egg? Eggy, egg. Egg. Big eggy egg. Yummy yum egg. Yummy yum. Excellent. Game reviews said mixed. Oh, I'm sure that's because of performance. The performance on this game is leaves something to be desired. Gameplay, great. Performance, not as great as it could be.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Okay. View the forest from atop a tree. What tree can I climb? Can I climb any tree? Where is a climbable tree? You look climbable, right? Are you not climbable? Okay, well. Oh, there we go. It was climbable. Just had to find the right spot. Okay, I'm atop a tree. Is this my viewing the forest? Monster Hunter always has performance issues at first. I didn't remember it for World, but my memory could just be fuzzy. Maybe it wants me to view it from atop a specific tall tree, like this one or something.
Is that?
Aha.
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these
3060
red
will
ones?
not like it if you put on ray tracing. Oh, definitely do not put on ray tracing.
Just going off of that description, but I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku. But they're
Yeon
normally
Kutku.
territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well,
It's the bird, the
Kuku
chicken.
do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
Don't know what you're gonna do? Oh no. Yeah, I have a 3080 and I'm on medium settings and it's still, you know, only 60 FPS. It's not like doing a lot better than that, so.
Me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones! Big important!
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Oh, capture.
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can... What would Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku! You're up!
I'm up.
It's my turn. Monster hunting time. Capture for study. I don't think I have a large dung pod. So... do have flash flies, though. And so here, they're finally going to teach me about capturing after I'm done with the full low-rank story. Oh, ow. Fighting them all together, not great. So I guess I need to make a loadout that has dung pods as part of the loadout, just in case. Ow. Stop. explosive. Boom. Nope. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, that's quite a counterattack it's got. Oh, ouch. It's moving to an area? Good. Please move to a new area. Wait, don't all move to a new area. Are they gonna stick together? Oh, dung. Aha. If they are all together, we can actually separate them. I should have looked for the dung. There's so much going on, yeah. When there's 3 of them, that's yeah, that's a lot. Let's see. Amber.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Yes, taunt him. You can't knock me out when I've got my rock steady mantle. Ow. Apparently you can. not count as hitting him. Are they trying to tell me that the monster is in fact low on health? Ewan, okay, better collect this trap. Okay, good. He can collect the trap if if it doesn't do that. Okay, so how do I grab the supplies? N. Okay. Give me a ration. The first aid meds. The potions. Shock trap. Trank bombs. Okay. Oh, they also offer me large dung pod. I'll take those. Okay. You craft the capturing stuff before. Yes. Yes, you can. Although you can't really capture in main missions. It forces you to hunt them to, you know, death, because that's what the cutscene is going to be for, but... Bones! Dragon bone relic. Oh, he's so eepy.
Now's your chance. Hit it with some trank bombs. That was a little chaotic.
All right, simple.
You're free to head back to base.
Captured.
Speak to the research team about what we should
All you gotta do is, once it's low enough, just... Crap, Frank. Easy. Ooh, honey. Yes, please. Granted, it didn't have quest for capture in low rank. Yeah, a little strange. Well, not in the main story, at least. Technically, the optional quests, if all it says is hunt, then you can usually do either. All right, what do we got? We got fire attack. Okay. Divine blessing. I don't know exactly what that does. And fire attack. Okay. Our first high rank quest. Oh yeah. How's the game in terms of unique places / world building? Yeah, it's got cool, interesting, unique places and world building. That's for sure. Divine blessing is good. Chance to reduce damage. Ooh, that does sound good.
Eon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Good luck, Miss.
Thank you for the good luck.
So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
Huh.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you.
Branching path? Or...
However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
No, not a branching path, just a,
Good point. All right, let's head out.
I leave it up to you. Oh, then we should go ask the villagers what they want, and then the villagers will tell us. Is that Saruman? No. He's a little too buff, but... Also, he's a good guy. New hunter rank. Oh my god, we obtained so many things. High rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. Okay. You can now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough hunter rank points, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your hunter rank and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Cool. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with high star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster. Then start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting the monster on the map. Your hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in field surveys. Raise your hunter rank by completing requests and hunting monsters. In other words, I could just go out into the world and just smack things, but... And the voice, well, it's definitely not... I mean, the voice is similar, but it's definitely not the actual, Saruman. Okay, so is there... That loadout doesn't even have capture materials. That loadout does have capture materials and a bunch of ammo for things that we would not use. We could make a new loadout that's basically this, but with traps and tranks. And then what was the other thing that I was saying we should always bring with us? I feel like there's one other thing. Christopher Lee did some voice acting in Kingdom Hearts and Leonard Nimoy. Oh. I don't think I did know that.
Well, what can I do for you? Oh,
all right, Gemma.
Hunter, got a minute?
What have you got for me?
So, with Xochitl gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher.
Mm-hmm.
Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials. So let's put them to use.
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out.
Try out, eh?
Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks. No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
And Mark... Wow. Side mission. High quality materials. You can now forge, upgrade high-rank equipment, hunt monsters in high-rank environments to collect rare materials. Monsters in high-rank environments have the same name, but are much stronger. All the more reason to make stronger equipment. High-rank armor that you forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance in your tent.
Yep.
Okay. There's just more that we can do now.
Something in mind?
Oh, high-rank stuff. Okay, so these are... the next rarity of weapons. Carbolite ore. I don't know how we're going to get that. Blue sharpness now we can get up to. Quematris plus. Ooh, gets us punishing draw. Oh, critical eye is really good, I'm pretty sure. Just stacking critical eye is just a good idea. Speed sharpening, and paralysis, Oh, I don't even know the materials for that. Chicken Decapitator 1 from the Kutkus. Charge, master, and focus. That increases elemental for charged attacks, so I could get more fire damage on my charged attacks with this. And focus. Oh, and then you charge faster. Ooh. Ooh, that is an interesting set of skills. Do more on charges and charge faster. Armor sphere time? Oh yeah, we probably should start using armor spheres at some point, shouldn't we? That would make sense. But first, we should probably get some armor worth armor sphering, right? You know? We should probably get some high rank armor and then armor sphere it. We're probably fine at the moment, probably. Ooh. Make him a little, yeah. I mean, it is the highest rarity that I've got so far, the highest defense, so.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
And yeah, might as well give you the sword as well.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Perfection. I'm going to swap over to high rank sets. Oh!
Hello.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a separate tab. Oops. Well. Oops. Well, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty much as good. He would be slightly more powerful, though, if he looked like this. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't see it. What's my GPU and resolution? My GPU is a 3080, and my resolution is 1080p. That's better. Okay. Fits with the colors. And then just your standard. Check your high rank sets. Yeah, that's a good point. Aha! There is high rank sets that I can build. Oh, look at all of this already. That it will let me know about. So we could find a set that's got a good set of skills that we could aim for next. Wide range, meh. Yeah, that seems... The Rompopolo set seems meh. This one seems meh. Got a lot of skills, but not like the skills we really want. Fade window is interesting. Meh. Latent power is... when certain conditions are met. Well, that doesn't seem very helpful. I don't know what certain conditions are. Freeze, interesting. Speeding, longer. Weakness exploit. I can have a guess at what that is. Affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak point and wounds. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a good one. This is capped at 60 FPS, right? No, it is not capped at 60 FPS. I have it capped at 120, but we are not hitting 120, so it's basically just uncapped. Interesting. What is Constitution? We the people. Reduces stamina depletion when evading, blocking, or doing certain other actions. Resistance. Free. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker seems good. It's easy to break large monster parts and increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with a focus strike. That's really good. I feel like Heartbreaker is going to be really good in this game. Your PC can't run it at all, yeah. Mouse over the gem to left for the whole set breakdown. Oh. Ah, that's cool. Survival expert, paralysis resistance. Shade window, ambush. Quick sheath sounds good. Flinch free actually sounds pretty good. Resistance. Just recovery speed. Honest, hunger resistance. None of these sets seem great, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like... Yeah, they've got slightly more, like, gem slots, but we don't even have good gems right now. So I think nothing's worth really, like, going for, except for a new weapon. But we need to sort of figure out what all these weapons even are before I can really target one. So, yeah. The chicken decapitator, though, does look good. Charge Master and Focus seem like good skills. It's just got more damage than my current one because it just has fire. 2 gem slots. But I don't really want to hunt more Kutku, so I think we just stick with what we've got for now. You know why this game is so demanding? The graphics are so bad. They're not bad, but they're not so good that you're like, oh, this should be a really demanding game. I like the graphics. I think the graphics look good, but they're not, like, blow you away.
Hi.
Thought about it, and we can place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. Talk to the guild people about it, and we agreed that it'd be kind of a liaison, is it? Like a person to go from village to village, gather information, relay it back and forth. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlanders, let me know. Trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel. Huh.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Oh, the trading stuff. I see.
Okay. Bye.
Beta sets give you less skills and more item slots. Right.
Did something happen?
So if you've got good gems, that can be better. Just thinking about how it could be more useful. As a Palico, you know? Thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a Vigor Wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
That would be convenient. Right? I think I know how to do it. I'll try it out, but I need help collecting a Vigor Wasp.
I'd be happy.
All right, to get out there and nab one with your capture net. That seems simple enough. I think I could just go do that right now, right? Can't be that hard to find a Vigor Wasp. Honey. Any Vigor Wasps? There's Vigor Mantle Bugs. Which I can capture those. Yoink. Can I capture mushrooms? Nope. Okay, didn't think so. I meant in that the way that it's not better than World's graphics. Yeah, it feels about the same graphics as World. I feel like sometimes it's kind of prettier, like the lighting that they choose is nicer, but not like it's way higher fidelity where I would expect it to be harder to render, just like, you know, the art department did a good job. I thought there was a thing here, but half-eaten carcass somewhere. I don't know where. Oh. Big spider.
I gathered some materials too.
Any bigger wasps? Surely somewhere. Trimple. There you are. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Oh, there's another vigor wasp. It's a Rathian. What if I just hump one? What if I just... What if we just... Where did it go? There you are. Okay. Yep, my bad. No! Really? Oh, just as I was standing up and putting my weapon away. Oh, man. I had the cat coming in to give me heals, so I didn't even, like, try to heal myself. Aww. Okay, but I did get a paintball on it, so... We do now know it's over this way. Oh! And there's a Rathalos. But I want the Rathian because I already have fought at least a version of a Rathalos in this game. Oh, there's the happy ones. And it left its scale behind.
Quest map. Are you prepared?
Ow. Oh. The instant poison is brutal. Don't think I have any antidotes. Makes angry good. Oh, I forgot the triple. And instantly poisoned. Oh, that's so bad. That's our only option, really. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Insta-turn. I do not remember how to fight a Rathian, apparently. Stop moving. Monster Hunter, chicken. We hunt chickens. Oh, that didn't hit. I don't know if that was worth it to take for the poison. Probably not. Oh my gosh. Poison is brutal. Go. Now we can't get poisoned. Just take out its tail. Haha. It's trying to do the spin around tail swipe, but it doesn't have its tail. So it's just missing. Haha. Scary. Okay, get the card. Sharpen. We don't really need to sharpen in the middle of fighting. Like, if I do, I'm going to be sharpening all the time because it just does not stay green for very long. It stays green for like 5 hits or something. So unless I sharpen every 5 hits, I don't think it's worth it. Which is just... Like, unless we have the thing that extends how sharp your weapon can get, this weapon just is not worth sharpening. 5 hits. Yeah. I mean, it's probably more than 5, but it's not a lot. Leading pod. Oh, I was so close to hitting it out of that. You can see it's already halfway to yellow at this point. And now it's yellow. Yeah, so it was maybe like 7 hits that we get at green sharpness. I need a well-done steak for sure. Simply eat food in the middle of combat. Not disrespectful at all. Take him down. Woohoo! Aha! Get down. There we go. Come on, that had to hit the weak spot. All right. Take me to it. I am food for that monster. No, that monster is food for me. Where? Oh, it's going up. Oh. To its nest? All ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill. I guess we should. Oh, he's so, or she's so eepy. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, it would appear the only way out of here. I feel like Greatsword in the hands of a capable user can be so overpowered. I mean, it's too bad I'm not that. Ow. There we go. Sharpened in the middle of combat. I hope we're all happy with that. Where did he go? He has no idea. Ow. Oh, he can't even fly because or she can't even fly because I broke her wings. Dang. Gotcha. Woo! Yo, how's the hunting going? It's going well. We're having fun. Rathian Scale Plus. Give me those high rank Rathian materials.
This thing's a trove of new data.
That keeps demanding food when you're busy doing something. Realism. Debating getting this or Enshrouded. When you see this game, the more you're leaning towards it. I don't know what Enshrouded is, but I am a big Monster Hunter fan, so. Are there bones? Oh, there's egg.
An egg. Want to take it into study?
Egg.
If that's the case, please deliver it to the camp.
We can just have egg.
Karen has caught on to us. Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Okay, continue our investigation. What were we even doing? Oh, and a new hunter rank. Egg. Until they fix the performance issues. It does depend on your PC. If your PC is not great, I probably Would not really recommend getting it at this point.
Hydrate.
Hold on. Ida wants to talk. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Kitty. Thanks for catching that vigor wasp, partner.
Sure. Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. Call it a vigor wasp and I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. That's very helpful. New hunter rank. There's a GPU with the game as well. Problem solved. Well, you might also need a CPU and a motherboard and some RAM and...
Ah, it's you. Sorry, things are a bit chaotic here.
Did something happen?
Okay, what do you want?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo?
Not a Rompopolo.
Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over lately.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe.
You a new PC and you'll give the game a shot. Perfect.
Having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Her arms, she is definitely
if they have begun to multiply,
strong.
There could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that.
Huh.
I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. All right, then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded. Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Hunt a Rompopolo in the oil well basin. So just any? It's not like a specific mission? That works, I guess. So is this how quests are gonna be? We could trade some things from our collections. Nothing lights that creative spark like laying hands on some new exotic material. She wants to give me Devil's Blight. Sure. For sturdy bone, which I have a lot of, so... And to a barrel bomb for a dramatically stronger blast. Okay, sure.
Please visit again.
Population's grown up mission is kill one. That'll fix it. I mean, it probably will. You know, that's about how it works. There's also a marker over there. It's over there. Your 50 series is so expensive. Even the 5070 is like $900. Guess you're good with your 4070 for a while now. You should not have any problems, I would think, with a 4070 at like anything. Well, actually, maybe 4070 is only as good as like my 3080, but where was the? I guess they're downstairs. Ah, quest. Something to ask you. Got a minute? My guys here are all fascinated by the stuff you're carrying around. I thought maybe we could trade some of what you've got. Okay, so it's just little quest markers to let me know there's new trading available. Oh, we could get some shrimp, but I don't have the things to trade for it.
Later.
Not playing AAA at the moment either, so yep. Okay, well, I guess we'll just head out and try to find a Rompopolo. Oh. Wasn't exactly how I was meaning to do that, but I will take that. I think they're probably further underground, though, so this is probably the wrong way to go.
Emma would be all over this.
Actually, come to think of it, I probably need to tent up. Debating whether getting this with a 3060 Ti or not. I would run the benchmark. There is a benchmark that you can run to check whether you can really run it. And then if the benchmark runs well, then yeah, I think it's fun, but if the benchmark does not run well, it's unfortunate, but probably not worth it. Actually, I think... Wait, hold on. I think you can actually complete these quests via an Alma quest, if I remember. So you don't have to do it out in the thing. You can do an optional quest. This is a low rank one, so I'm not actually sure if it would work, but I'm gonna try it. It didn't specifically say high rank, right? I'm gonna try it. I want to see if this low rank Rompopolo will complete the quest. Not sure if it would work. Would work.
Now commencing quest.
How do you show your
by order of the
armor?
guild.
When you take off your layered items, it just shows you your starting character gear instead of what you're actually wearing. What did you do wrong? I don't know. I haven't used layered armor yet. Me personally, I'm not a layered armorer. Whatever silly armor I've got, that's what I'm wearing. the great ape. Hitbox in this game are so generous to the player. Like, undoubtedly these attacks would be hitting me if this were Elden Ring. It hit before the enemy started swinging, that too. How did that not hit any of the wounds? There we go. I feel like Wilds is like the perfect version of what like Diablo style combat or even like World of Warcraft style combat attempts to be of builder spender, where like you've got, this is your attack that builds your resources, this is your attack that spends your resources. But in Monster Hunter, it's like you attack them to create wounds. That's like your building. And then you like spend the wounds to do extra damage and knock them down, which lets you then get big attacks on them that create more wounds that let you... It's so nice.
Getting the monsters with our weapons and not anything else.
Surely we are just getting the monsters with our weapons. Yes, yes. Yeah, we really bully this Rompopolo. Oh, petting. Ah. Yes, petting with our weapons. Yes, yes. Oh, eat the baby. Surely no one would be so rude as to interrupt his nap. Okay, I wanted to see what happens if we complete a quest like that. Obviously now we are so powerful that going back and doing these low rank quests, it's like we're just gonna kind of destroy them, which we'll get even more so once we really get true high rank stuff, but I guess we'll just end the quest immediately. Never heard of that game. Okay, let's see if that counted for the quest. Who's your favorite monster so far? Oh, it didn't count. That makes sense, actually, that it wouldn't. I also want to see, does that check mark? It does check mark optional quests. So it is something that I would have wanted to do at some time anyway. I do want to eventually check mark all the quests. So it's not really a waste of time, but it was not directly useful right now. My favorite was probably just the final two. I feel like were both very fun. Oh. Or cat quest? Listen to this. Another great idea popped into my head.
Let me know if you need me to get materials again.
Flash flies.
I see where this is going, unlike the monsters who won't be seeing much of anything.
Capture only capture net, same as last time. Okay. Can do. Did that overwrite my current quest? Surely not. Oh! Catch a fish. So we've got capture some flash flies, catch a fish. Okay, but the actual thing is investigate the regions and raise your hunter rank. So I don't actually need to do anything special. Ah, and so one way to do that is to do side quests. Ah, I see. Okay.
Who is this player character with my name? He doesn't sound like me at all.
What? Sounds exactly like you, probably. How long is the story? Depends on what you mean by that. The, like, true main story, we finished in, like, 12 hours. But there is more story after that. The game does continue, but the, like, to reach credits took me about 12 hours. And then you continue with more. Yep. Okay. So I need to remember to capture some flash flies. And find a Rompopolo somewhere. I think the points redeemed did your voice. Nah, yep, nope, unfortunately not. Looking for flash fly. Nova crystal. Whoops. Wrong button. But also, I've played Monster Hunter before. Not this one, but I have played other Monster Hunters before, so... Ancient Wyverian coin. Don't mind if I do.
It looks quite old.
Any Rompopolo? Oh, I thought those bones.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
It's like Diablo, in that the game really starts at this point, pretty much. Or at least the game opens up at this point. You now have a lot more possible things you can do. Any Rompopolo?
Look at the size of that structure.
Oh, more mining. Well, if this is just going to be a place for mining, that works for me too. Main story is a tutorial. It basically. And then even after the main story, they're still giving you like new mechanics to the game. So it's not even really the tutorial's over.
What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
That is definitely not a Rompopolo. Gravios. I want to hunt it. I want to hunt it. It's very armored, and my weapon is not very sharp, so this could be a rough one. We are just bouncing. Surely there's at least one part of it that's not that armored, though. Oh. Okay, its tail is relatively hittable. Its face is very not. I thought I broke its head. How am I supposed to win if I can't do headshots? Woo! Okay, my dear. Okay, my dear. You did not need to do all that. Oh, he rolling. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, that was so bad. Okay. Good thing it left right then, because that could have been scary. Oh! Well, that was very rude. No, oh my god. Okay. There we go. And still bonking. Oh! Let me at him. Let me at him. Give me the... There we go. Oops. Ah, it's just a little slow on it. Thank you, I do need some heals. Yep, that's what I expected. Bonk. Fire Breath in this game looks cooler than FromSoft's. Fire Breath in this game looks very cool. This game just is cool. It's not a much better way to describe it than it's just cool. Is that Flash? Is that Flash the... Is that the things that I need to capture? Aha, it is. Flash flies. Hooray! Quest complete. Sneak attack! yelling at me. 3 months already. Oops. How many frames am I getting? Around 60. Right now it says 61, 60, 59, 63. Right around 60. I broke its belly. Ooh. Gosh, that was scary. And now its belly is really broken. Ooh. Okay. All right, run away from me, you coward.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
I'll get you. Very safe place to be standing in behind the monster. Yeah. Looks bad. I think the game looks good. I don't know why everyone's like so down on the graphics. I think it looks good. I mean, I would like to have more than 60 frames per second. Not gonna lie, but I think it looks good. I don't think it looks outstanding. It's not the greatest graphics game I've ever seen. I think it looks good, though. Oh, after it does the laser, you can hit it in the face. Stop farting out fire. I do want to break its tail, though. There we go. Ah, we got its tail. Hopefully they fix the performance. Definitely. Definitely that would be nice. It's not Indiana Jones good, but it's good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is it eating mining deposit? I would believe that this thing eats rocks. I thought it would be vulnerable then. Wrong. No, not the sleepy gas! No, I'm going to the dentist! Not going to the dentist! Alright, dentist trip over. No root canal this time. Missed. Okay. Imagine eating rocks for fun. For nourishment. All those minerals. Tried to get the wound before he got his attack off. Not smart. Meal effects have worn off. Oh, that's not good. I need to eat. What does a ration do? It's rations only stamina. Oh. I gotta cook me some more steaks. Telling us to dentist put you in general anesthesia? No, that was a. That is what we call a yoke. Yeah, we don't need the general in. We used to though. I've definitely been to the dentist and been put under general anesthesia. But, well, the laughing gas, whatever, nitrous oxide. But like. As a kid. Let me tell you, I wish they'd bring that back though. That was nice. Just go sleep, wake up, teeth fixed. Give me your wing. No, don't put the shock trap down now. We're leaving. You should whip out the barbecue grill. Oh, wait, so what does the barbecue grill do? Oh. Oh, you can just do that with rations at any point. Oh, that's what I should be doing. Oh. Just middle of a hunt? Mmm. Now is the time to whip out the grill. Grill them up. Just bonk him? Start charging right there. Don't you run away from me. All right, we've almost got it. Monster Hunter moment. Interesting. Come on! Oh, he runs too fast. Really just is Midir at this point. Oh my god. I'm running a little low on heals. Get shocked. So that attack, if it connected with me, I think would have killed me. But I stopped him from getting it off by hitting him hard enough. Oh my gosh, how did that not hit me? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're fine. No, not sleep. Aw, thank you, cat. Perfect timing. Okay, we have one potion left. Oh! Barely made it out of that. Got him! New quest has been unlocked. Easy. I mean, I had to use like all of my heals on it, but we got it.
Can't let it go to waste.
Nice rewards.
Always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Hunter rank 12. What hunter rank does it want us to go to for the main story is the question. Yeah, there we go. This game an Elden Ring enjoyer would love. I really like it. A lot of Souls creators are enjoying it, but it is not the same as Elden Ring. It is less similar to Elden Ring than, you know, just playing another Souls-like. So it is something that there's a good chance you'd enjoy because it has some similarities and is just a fun type of game. But there's definitely no guarantee.
I heard from the others.
Okay, now how to get more well-done steaks? Oh, I do have a bunch of raw meat. Maybe you just, like... Oh, rest. You just use the barbecue spit? You just... I possess no raw meat, so I have to take the raw meat out of here and then cook it up, I guess, on the portable barbecue grill. What? Burnt meat? Oh, wait, it's a mini game. It's a mini... Okay. Haha, okay, perfectly grilled meat. Ah, okay, that's fun.
These all look so tasty.
12 well-done steaks from a single raw meat. Okay. So you can really just stock up on well-done steaks. Nice. There are like several weapons for weapon type. For example, greatsword. I have different of those to choose from. Yes. There's a whole crafting menu. Let me show you. So at the smithy.
Yep.
If I choose greatsword, there's basically different like lines of upgrades. So you can build the expedition tree that you can upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade, or the Great Rathalos tree that you can upgrade, or the ore tree that you can upgrade and upgrade, and then it splits off into some tree that I don't know what it is yet, etc., etc. There's like a ton of different weapons, but they all have the same moveset. They just have different visuals and stats. So everything that is a greatsword plays the same as everything else that is a greatsword, but you can have very different, combat effectiveness of them. Ooh, it's a rarity 5 weapon with a poison element and blue sharpness. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
Hopefully things will be weak to poison. And then this will be a really strong weapon. High damage, high affinity. Sheesh. Oh, I guess I also could have done Hopeblade 5, but Hopeblade 5 is just worse than, or 4, is just worse than the Valkyrie blade. Like, comparing it, it's worse, it's lower affinity, it has no element, it's still only blue sharpness. It does have speed sharpening and critical eye, which are 2 good skills, but the one that we got has critical status and poison duration up. It's a poison weapon, that makes sense. Critical status. Increases abnormal status affects paralysis, poison, sleep blast when landing critical hits. Ah. So, because it has affinity, meaning it can crit, and it's got poison on it, if you crit, you get more poison. That's pretty cool. And then obviously, poison duration up. That was obvious what that would be. Steak cooking is so goofy. I love it. It's so much fun. A little mini game that I can do to get infinite, well done steaks. Oh, the blue sharpness looks cool. Look at the blue sharpness on under the health and stamina. It's like glinting too. Thank you for nabbing those sparkly flash flies for me. I'll rig this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. Make flying monsters drop from the sky and silence roars. Very useful for making openings. What can I say? Offering top-tier support is a Palico's job. Cat. Nice, increasing our hunter rank further. Oh, Chatacabra hide plus for Gemma. Ah. I still need to find the Rompopolo. Rompopolo. Why does the weapon look like a giant leaf? You know, it's something like that. Very spiny and scaly leaf. Because it's faster. Alright, surely we find a Rompopolo. You got something for me. What have you got for me?
Anything I can make? Don't be shy now.
Oh, I can just... Right, just take stuff.
Started.
Advanced armor spear. Use this armor to improve it.
See ya.
Fast fight. Any Rompopolos? There's one. Exactly what I was looking for. Just let me get some bones first. Your V1 isn't so bad. If you can't be bothered fighting the siblings, just throw consumables on them. Yeah. Bonk. I don't think this guy's gonna be poisonable. So my weapon may have been not the wisest choice. Did he forget about me? I was literally in the process of hitting you and you forgot about me? That seems rather rude, don't you think? Where's it going? Rompopolo left? He just got up and left. He literally just did a, well, it's about time I head out of here. Betrayal. The exact thing I want. I find it, and 2 seconds later, it's just like, I'm out. Okay, there's a question mark thing here. What's the button to mark it? X. Oh, Rompopolo. I can see one. One is entering the area. But first, oh, Gypsaros. Hello there. We don't need the Gypsaros. Not right now. Instead, Rompopolo.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Yeah, but camps get destroyed, so why would I set them up? Everything in this world is temporary. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Camp. Understandable. Woo. Okay. That didn't hit his weak spot. Call shenanigans on that. There. that worth it? I don't know. But I'll take it. Oh, it is getting a little destroyed. Oh, it is poisonable. It's poisoned. Woo. Don't forget to upgrade your P organ. Ah, of course. I did forget about that. I actually forgot to put any gems into this. Oh, turf war. Let them fight. Oh! Not much of a war here. You're just kind of getting destroyed, Rompopolo. Oh, that's good. So I have to just be aware of when it's opening its mouth, you can just destroy it. Oh my god. You just try to escape. I mean, you're probably right. Because I want these bones. Get a load of these claws. Come here, ugly. I might as well just take a quick healy dip.
Thick.
Thick. Yo, Gilly! Yo, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Yo! If I had trank bombs, I'm pretty sure I could just finish it off at this exact moment with this shark trap. Just capture it. Well, this also might just kill it right here. Oh. Oh my god. Boss is pretty easy, or that monster, I guess it's not, I don't know if you call them bosses. That monster is pretty easy, but it's so fun to fight because you just bully it. You just keep hitting it till it dies. Likes bullying. Noted. Yes. Bully monsters. Do it. A known bully. We've been bullying since forever. Reached Hunter rank 13. It's like I timed out Duskwolf. Well, that wasn't bullying. That was teaching a lesson. I was being a teacher there.
The Rompopolo were multiplying unchecked. We were able to contain the damage thanks to your report. Their reproduction rates must have spiked for some reason, beyond what the system could sustain. This doesn't make them any less dangerous to approach, though. Please, stay calm.
Thank you. I appreciate you doing this for us. And for a good lesson, too. If something about the monsters changes, we need to change on our end, too. Same as changing materials means you need to change the way you work them. Oh, right. Everyone is incredibly grateful. And I want to help you out as thanks. Humor them.
Okay, you can help me
I'll
out.
have cause to take them up on that.
She is from the Bone Folk. Update. Material request. Where is that?
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
That way.
Should we have a look around?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
No, you don't have me pegged. You can't do that. That pig day in and day out. That makes us family. I do like rocks. Everyone else bedge? I'm sure many people have bedged. Putting off my best finds, whether you like it or not. Here's the deal. When you're ready to receive some rock, you come to me and talk. Villagers will retrieve them as they go about their daily lives. After a day has passed, come back to pick up the item. A real life day?
Tell me if there's anything you want.
Ooh, honey. I don't know that I need any of these. I'll let you collect whatever. If I start to run low on something, I'll let you gather it. But that's pretty cool. They just gathered stuff for me. Which I was probably playing Monster Hunter for themselves. It is very popular on Steam. It's like ridiculously popular on Steam right now. Go up and then this way. Like Elden Ring on the background. I mean, I'm sure we will be back to Elden Ring at some point as well. Okay, what do you have for me? And the fire in one's heart is not something to be restrained. Let it burn, surging ever upward. I'd love to show you the youngins here some of your exotic possessions to broaden their world. It would please me greatly if you would join me in barter, as time permits, of course. Okay. Oh, we can get some shrimp! Sure, I'll trade some oil for shrimp. Actually, will I? Do I need shrimp? Actually, yeah, I think I do.
Come again soon.
You hunted any monsters since you last tuned in? Depends on when you last tuned in. If you last tuned in 2 minutes ago, then no. If you last tuned in more than 2 minutes ago, then yes. We got a Rompopolo. And depending if you were way later, like an hour ago, we've probably hunted like 4 things since then. Okay, we can fish, catch a... Okay, Chatacabra is the next thing that it really wants us to do. The bow enthusiast. Not the bow enthusiast. Mewin's sword is cute. You like the sword? Yeah. It's all glowy. This game doesn't have a monster per 2 minutes rate. Refund as far as I'm concerned. Oh, even better. By the end game, it's like a 1 monster per hour rate. You spend like an hour hunting a single monster. It's great. Okay, it wanted me to do a Chatacabra. Which is likely to be, I think, near the base camp, actually. Or Nalpa. Anything other than Greatsword main in this chat is so oppressive. It truly is. As it should be. You deserve to be oppressed if you're not a Greatsword main. Can't you overlevel and kill him faster? You level? You can get stronger gear to kill things faster. I want to do the super counter on it, but I'm not sure that I'll be able to. Like, I really don't know how you're supposed to ever get the like, super counter off on it. It is. So I have done it at least more than 0 times now. I caught it out of the air.
hydrate.
For the hydrate. I want to get the counters on it. This one's very bullyable as well. It's like it's moving to a new area? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do, actually. Nope. Blue weapons matter even more. Got a perfect guard. Not on the first hit, but on the eventually. Gosh. Oh, that didn't perfect guard? What? That didn't even guard at all. I guess it must have said I was facing the wrong direction. That again. You can kind of just loop in so many situations. You just hit, break the wound you just made, hit while it's, you know, reeling from breaking the wound, to make a new wound, to then break, to then... It's so good.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Rip Area 13 tent. Goodbye, tent. Yo, what up, Yokum? You could never bully? Sorry, you'll never be a successful monster hunter if you do not bully. It is very, very important that you bully. Deliver the hide to Gemma. Base camp is here.
Perfect. This is the stuff.
Great sword should be bigger. Yeah. It's not comically large enough. That's the only problem with it.
Here, I made what you brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun, right?
You made my important crafting material into a pendant?
Let me give you back the rest so you can use them.
Gemma.
Stranger, yeah? Anytime you need some new gear, you come see me.
Will do. Thanks for all your help.
Mission complete.
Your timing's perfect.
What an upgrade from the world, Smithy?
The hunter has a keen
Never felt like going to him.
Relax, you're gonna love it.
Yes, because that is the most important thing about a smithy.
Because I invented a new hunting tool for you.
I do love that. So, what does it do?
New hunting tool?
You'll just have to wait and see. I want to tag along on a quest to test it out. You mind?
All right. We can head out once I've gotten ready.
Okay.
Hey.
Let's get to work.
Anything catch your eye?
Check if there's any new available weapons. The poison is actually like proccing decently, so I am feeling pretty good about it. Gravios and Gypsaros for this one. For Slaughter 2. The sequel to Slaughter 1. That is a lot of damage on that one. Sheesh. It's still so funny that it's just a fish. You just swing around a fish and it does ice damage. To work say, guy said get to work. He does do that. He does say get to work. That Mitch guy.
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, Gravios. What does this set give? Increases attack when your health is full. That's nice. Grants protection against ground tremors. Okay, that's nice. And then reduces the damage you take by 5% when your health is full. That's so bad. That's so bad. 5%. One hit gets 5% off. That's so bad. I mean, I guess it literally, I guess at least does something. Recovery speed, tremor resistance, and flinch free. People have full health? I mean, we do have full health sometimes, but like, not, you know, all the time. And it's not like taking 5% less damage when you're at full health is really going to make it worth it to heal up to full. Like, if it was like the Elden Ring thing, where at full health you take 30% less damage for a hit, even then it probably wouldn't be that worth it in this game, because you tend to take a lot more hits to death in this game. But at least that would be something. Even Ritual Shield is better, right? Although I guess that was for the one... Okay, it would be 10% if I had the full set, which, okay, that's, I guess, better. It's not good enough, but it's better. Your plugs ain't bad. I could... Poison resistance, foray. Plugs. Craft the Rompopolo. Van braces for earplugs. That's not bad. And then these have 36. These have 38, and this has 52. Sheesh. Probably craft this just because, like, that's a ton of defense. Is tremor resistance worth it, or a upgrading from a 1 gem to a 2 gem? 1 to 2 is probably better than tremor resistance. I don't know that tremor is... Well, tremor resistance isn't useless. It's better than nothing, so... I guess it depends on what gems we have.
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, quick sheath. Disorienting Pedro. Gemma. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, so rate of sleep built up. Plus 5% bonus plus 5. No, we're not really using that. Handicraft extends the sharpness gauge, however, not. Handicraft is probably just super worth it. Quick switch, switch speed, and power for switch axes and charge blades. Fire, thunder, paralysis. Crit element is a thing. It's a level 1. So for a level 2, it's definitely going to be handicraft. And then for a level 1 slot, crit element isn't bad. Charge attacks ain't bad. Ooh, mine's that's interesting. If we're gonna hunt more of that, the armored guy, that's not bad at all. So it's either crit element or charge. Master. Wait, fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon. Oh, we're not using one of those, so I guess... And status build up for charge attack, so we would do charge master. Okay. And then...
Anything catch your eye?
I think we should start crafting some stuff. Just gonna go this one, I think. Look. They both look very, very goofy.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Foray is... Attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. We're actually doing a poison build right now. Aha! That's actually good for us. Oh, that's a little large. That is a large... I don't think we need that.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Poke below, poison resistance. Do like earplugs.
Ready to
Go
get
with
to
this
work?
one.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
You're so sick. Oh no. You get better. So I need a chest. Speed eating. Weakness exploit. Weakness exploit is good. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good enough. Chatacabra. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to look weird on us either way. Very unfortunate. Agitator, I think, is also pretty good, though. Right? Attack and affinity when large monsters become enraged. Ooh, that's also very good. Whereas... Weakness exploit is... Affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak point and wounds. I like both of those a lot. This one also has speed eating, which I don't need, so I think actually the Kutku mail is better. Agitator and gem slot. Alrighty. And then lastly, I need some boots with the fur. Wide range. Earplugs. Who would take that? And that is like the only high rank thing I can craft besides these bad ones. Okay, so perfect. We can get earplugs. They both look kind of weird.
Alrighty. Perfect.
Alrighty. Okay, huge upgrade to our defense there. And now we just got to set our decorations. Oh, I don't even have any level 2 gems. Oh, boy. Protection Jewel is not bad. Jump Master. Fishing, grilling, and transportation abilities. Water resistance. Webbed. Definitely adaptability. Definitely steel geology. And then just random effects. Honestly, Mire Walker seems useful enough, and Hungerless. Why not? Not great gems, but it's what I've got, so.
Now that's
all
a
right.
good choice.
Successfully upgraded, and fashion successfully downgraded. So downgraded. Your best nibbling on nuts and fruits, so gain some kind of food. Yeah. It can be tough when you're sick. Not using layered armor. That's right. I have to look as goofy as the best armor I can wear. It would be absolutely cheating to use layered armor. Oh, look, sick. Can't wait to get it. It's so, yeah. Great swords are always so much fun. Smithy's Seal of Quality. Here it is. Huntalala Barina. Invented a new tool for questing. Until endgame and you're stuck with the same stuff. But, like, no, you still mix and match stuff at the end game. You still look goofy at the end game.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
All right, go, my autopilot. Anything worth picking up? Hey, Gemma. Traps and bombs to aid you during hunts. Okay. Can I talk? Optional. Oh, optional lure a monster to. Oh, so I still have to find the monster, which is right here, and then I can lure it to her. All right. Come on, Mewan. Yeah, do it. Help out. Help out, Gemma. Come on. Show me the new tool. Spider? Meal effects have worn off. Hold on, let me just... Ah, very good. Anywho, oh, it's a trap. It's a very standard thing, but I guess it's new. I haven't used it yet in this game. How does that not hit? Come on. It's like dancing around so much. It's hard to get a solid hit in. We're gonna get... I was waiting for the cat to heal me, but I guess he just does not want to right now. Uh-oh. Paralyzed. I have like no idea this. The spider's moves are so strange. Oh, a shock trap, eh? Yeah, we can lure it over here. Aha! Oh, it lost its flower. There's its flower. Oh, its flower, is it just opening up its butt? Ah. Grande damage. Such a weird monster. Get back here. We open up a new wound to then knock it down again. Oh, that one didn't quite open up a new wound. We almost got it in the infinite... Whoops, wrong button. In the infinite stagger lock. Not using all the moves, I think. Well, some of the moves are kind of bad, but there is one move that, like, in theory would be really good. It's just like I can't figure out how to appropriately use it. There's like a counter move that I'm not using. Oh, trying to run again? It's so wounded. What are we using offset counters? That's what I want to use, but I can't. I have not figured out how to use them whatsoever. I don't, like... I know that they exist, but it feels impossible to actually use on Greatsword. It went up? I thought it was down. How do you purposefully agitate monsters in this one? I'm not sure. I generally just hit them until they're agitated. That usually does the trick. Just charge it up and wait for the attack. But, like, what if they don't do the attack that you can counter? Then you're charging it and you're just stuck there. And what? Where is it? What, can you... Go get to the thing. Why did it go here?
More supplies have been added.
I let it go to the autopilot and it was just like, I'm just gonna go the wrong direction. But like, I don't know how to predict when they're going to do a counterable move is what I mean. And like, just charging in neutral just means you're like never getting any damage in, you know? It's like the actual damage of it is like nothing. Like I can just charge it in neutral and pray. Well, I feel like this is just better. Just hit it really hard instead of praying. And it's down. I don't know. It feels to me like using like parries in Elden Ring, where it's like people will tell you like, oh, you should be parrying all the time, and like it's like, no, that takes knowing every single move and every single parry timing, and then you really have to work on them, and then da-da-da-da-da, and it's just so, ends up so not worth it in like 90% of scenarios that it's like, unless you're really, really struggling with one specific boss where you're like, I need some sort of a, you know, consistent way to deal with it, then it's just not worth doing. Like, eventually, if I learn every single monster in the game super well, then yeah, I'd probably try to, you know, offset counter every single thing that I can. But until then, this game pretty easy so far. Pretty easy so far, yeah. I mean, not like really easy, but like for a seasoned professional,
He has something for us.
such as myself.
Let's go and hear what he has to say.
It's been not too difficult.
Nice work out there. Not too bad for a first run. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
Mission complete. That's not what I said, Chip. Somebody correct Chip. Somebody. Disappointingly easy so far, in your opinion. Would have just finished low ranks, though, but it is still very fun. Yeah, I think low ranks are quite easy. So far, high ranks have been easy as well, but we haven't done the hard high ranks. We've done the easy high ranks so far, so it still has not yet gotten too challenging, but I have faith. I have faith that Monster Hunter will not let me down with that. Chip spreading misinformation.
I heard from the others.
Map. Suja. Classic Chip.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the All-Harken. I've gathered the others as well.
Okay. Now you can hear. It's on the easy side for sure, but I was expecting it to be easy for the standard low ranks. The like main story is not that hard for someone who has played a lot of Monster Hunter like me.
And people sought to keep them at bay long ago.
It's not like too easy, because it's still a lot of fun to fight the monsters, but
after the city fell, the Hollow
it is
overrun
not challenging yet.
And now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us.
And not every game has to be super difficult, but I do want difficulty from my Monster Hunter. So I'm still hopeful that it will become difficult by the true, actual end of high rank.
I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go. Observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam.
You're pretty wrong about that, lady.
Davis unit,
I am definitely someone who would take life with no regard, as long as it's a monster. If it is called a monster, then I'm going to hunt it. That's the whole point. Was Black Myth Wukong challenging? I watched you play some. It looked really fun, to be honest. It was fun, and it was... There were two bosses that I found challenging. A couple of the early game ones when I was still figuring out how to play the game gave me a bit of trouble, but it was like a couple early game ones when I still didn't know how to play, and then it was pretty smooth sailing to like the very end of the game when it got actually challenging, was Wukong. But I mean, it was a lot of fun still. So...
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded hollow.
Make certain you're prepared. So we probably get a brand new monster here. I think...
Fine.
That puts us at a good time to end for the night. We got another solid 8 hours of hunting monsters in. And I think that should probably do it for us. That sounds like a, oh no, it's coming right at me loophole. I mean, if it's a monster and I gotta hunt it, I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not discriminating here on like, this monster is... All right. Save and quit. Make sure to save my progress. All right, let us... Let us raid. Yep. Wasn't typing into the thing. Ain Run! Wait, did we raid Ain Run recently? We did. He was playing World, though. Now he's playing Wilds, so maybe that's... We'll just do it anyway. Aining. we're being a little overly ain raidy recently, but that's all right. You monster. Yep. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.